Okay, so I need to find my charging
Yeah, I mean,
cable
most of
for
this is
this.
probably just combat anyways. It probably doesn't really matter. But I do want to engage in a short rest. We are able.
I forgot what we're doing.
I tried to kill Mike after his spinning blades of fury hurt me.
Which we may or may not say was fueled in a sort of drunken rage. Who knows?
I think
I'm not
everybody
saying I
who
won't
heard
do it
it
again.
knew it was a drunken rage.
Oh, okay, there you. But yeah, a valuable lesson was learned this day. I need to see everybody before I turn on spiritual blender.
Yes.
Did you know that's how it worked, and you just let me do it?
I
The silence is
mean,
telling.
Yeah.
I actually had no clue. I just happened to read it right before Chris walked into it. And I went, wait a second. He couldn't see Chris. So I checked back on the stream. I'm like, no, he could not see Chris. He could only see um, Rowler and Meepo. So Chris and Kiara would die. And obviously he could see Will. They were standing next to each other. Or
And
Faust.
he literally gave you the opportunity to turn it off, and you're like, "Nope, I'm gonna keep it going."
Well, yeah, but I thought, like, hey, you took damage, which I didn't know. Don't come any closer. And then he came in and tried to kill me. And since it's a third level spell slot and it lasts for 10 minutes, I didn't want to turn it off, but I was incapacitated.
Okay, and so what would the we like to do now?
I want to heal the bump on the back of my head
And how would you like to do that?
through resting of the short.
Okay. Are we taking a short rest then?
Probably not in this area. We haven't explored it, so we may need to backtrack and find an area that is more suitable for said resting.
Oh, that is a good point. Uh, Actually, you know what? I'll just heal myself with stuff. Continue.
I mean, you're not the only one that's low, so you may want to just toss yourself one heal, and then
Not.
I kind of just want to smite him again.
But you're not drunk yet.
It's irrelevant. It's not predicated on that or not.
I just wish you bodily harm, friends. Uh,
That'll teach Rosie to hate everyone in her party.
hey, I thought I was gonna have this like MVP moment, and it was like half of an MVP moment.
I mean, you did, and then you got punished for it.
Yeah, it was like I shot the last second three pointer from half court, and then when I landed, I twisted my ankle and I was out for the season.
Yeah. Or worse, you did it in game 7 of the finals, and then you twisted your ankle, and it ended your career.
I'd say he probably snapped his Achilles.
Yeah.
actually, I was gonna say it got called for traveling, and it was shot was said no good.
Oh,
Hey, have any
yeah.
of you guys ever heard an Achilles snap like while watching like a sport of any type?
No, I tried to ignore when I watched someone get injured.
Yeah, no, I heard it one time in football and like it's audible, like over the game sound. It's that loud when they snap.
It's not good.
Yeah, it made me almost throw up.
That just still reminds me of that one guy from the Saints when he fell and his fucking like knee went the opposite direction, and I thought I was going to throw up watching that.
Watching
remember?
Prescott get hurt last season,
Oh yeah, that was pretty
and
nasty,
they
man.
just kept showing it over
Over and over again.
It's like, dude, his fucking bone is sticking out. Do we need to show this?
I
And
love that
I
they would
mean,
slow
show
mo it.
the hit, and then as soon as the hit happens, cut away from it. Don't show me him, close-ups on his bone. Same
Yeah,
thing with
slow mo,
fucking
like slow mo and zoomed in. Like fuck off, guys.
yeah, what was it? Fucking Willis McGahee back in the 2001
Oh
college
no.
football championship. Oh my god. That helmet hitting that knee was painful. And
Yeah,
I'm an Ohio State fan, so I was, it benefited me for him to be out, but it was like, God, stop showing me this shit.
yeah, it's gross.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm familiar with that. I'll have. No, actually, I don't know if I
You
want
don't
to.
want to.
Dude,
Yeah,
dude,
okay.
Mike, you remember McGahee though, right? From he was what on the Broncos
Oh yeah,
for fantasy.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Mike didn't really watch a ton of football, but like he joined our league, and so like that like upped his football watching a bunch.
So he didn't. He. So this is the same person, and it wasn't like a career-ending injury.
No, it was in
No.
college.
And he still
Uh,
got drafted really damn high.
Yeah, he was good. Didn't end up doing all that great.
Let's face
he's
it, most of them don't.
he's the guy you kept
Yeah.
making memes about, right?
Yes.
Okay, all right, yeah. I very fondly remember being frustrated.
Okay, so Mike healed one once. What are we doing?
Well, I guess we'll continue exploring this environment. And we looted everything, right? I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah. After the eggs were genocided, there was no loot left.
Oh yeah, that was like down here, right?
Yep.
Well,
You've had two, dude.
Exactly,
I think you've
Maddie.
reached your limit. You're cut off. You've had too many. You want some
all right.
fruit?
We came from the north, correct? If I remember right, I ran up
Yes.
behind. Okay, yeah, Sparky. All right. Did we investigate this room to the west?
the door to the northwest that has not been opened yet.
Yes, that is all that is left here.
Can you teleport us?
No, because you haven't opened the door.
To the front of it?
Oh, it's where
There-
Meepo is.
Oh shit! I thought. Oh, okay. I thought that was a rock. Okay.
The rock.
Oh, it's a rock
It
door.
is technically rocks covering a hallway.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. No.
Technically, I think when I read it, it says it's like netting and rocks and whatnot just covering it.
Okay. Yeah. No. I totally thought that was just like debris. All right. Well. Um. If we are done licking our wounds, perhaps we ought to follow Meepo. He seems to have found a wall that is made out of rocks that is breakable. Okay. What do we need to do to try and open the wall?
Pull the rocks out of the way. Strength check.
All right. I will attempt. I will tell Meepo to move out of the way so he does not get his toes. Is a 19 sufficient to burrow my way through the hole? Hey, I see a light, I think. Over yonder. Maybe someone's living in this place. Oh, my mommy is calling me. 1 second, please.
Wow, talking to your mother on Mother's Day.
You can't give him too much shit. He did go visit his mother already today. Good old Mary Jones. She got us addicted to a slot machine game while we were there. Is now part of a like 50-person slot machine gambling ring. Testing.
Can hear you.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just not hyper talkative.
Okay, sorry about that. She's talking to me about her gambling coalition.
Okay, so when we entered the room where all the troglodytes were, the passages open into long, low cavern that has three narrow, twisting passages leading off into the darkness. Numerous rock columns rise to meet the stone overhead. The air is thick with troglodyte stench, and the floor is littered with refuse from the monster's meals and gnawed bones of dubious origin. Something scrapes and hisses in the dark, and you hear the soft padding of scaling feet on rock. And then when Mike opened this door, glowing coals and a crude hearth illuminate this large cavern. The ceiling here rises about 15 feet above the floor, and rubbish and skins cover the floor. A lizard, the size of a small horse, rises and slowly slithers towards you.
Um, so are we in combat immediately? Or do I have a moment to react?
You do not.
Okay.
And you
Anyone
all
want some
need to
grapes?
roll initiative.
Alright, I'm gonna roll and... Be right back a sec.
We roll good.
Alright, I'm back.
Yep, give me an out of ones.
Well, it's a good thing I opened this hole. Yep.
Where's the hole to the north?
Northwest, yes.
Yeah. Oh, Okay.
So, since he heard you coming, he gets an attack on you first. 23,
Oh yeah.
8 damage.
Yep.
And then Meepo hears you scream, ouch, and so it is Meepo's turn. 1, 2. And Meepo will stand under you and dagger this thing.
Kind of cute.
Oh, I lied. He will not dagger it. He will rapier dagger it.
Did he ask for consent?
22.
He takes. Oh my god. All right.
Good job clogging up the only hole that we can go through to get that thing, but Meepo took care of it.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, so I guess the lizard does not get to take its turn now. Yeah, it's Rosie's turn.
Is it dead? Right.
Not the only
Supposedly.
monster.
I guess I'm going to take a step away, and I will take up a defensive posture. Owie, I'm hurt.
And then Rattler is up.
I cure wounds on Rosie.
Oh, holy shit, that's a big one.
Nice roll, Railer.
Yeah. Not like that 8 that Mike did using a higher level spell.
Well, I was using the whatever the healing word.
Five, 10, 15, 30.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Three rays, 2, 3. Oops, that's too many. There's only the first 3. Okay, so all of a sudden, you all just see a scorching ray streak at Mike. Or at Rosie. Does a natural 20 for 28 hit.
Okay.
For 20 damage.
Okay. Uh,
All gone.
And
All gone.
then the second ray is going to streak towards Julius for a natural 20 and 28 again for 15 damage.
I have 1 life.
And
fuck
then
is
the
it?
third one is also going to streak at him for 15 to hit, which I believe misses.
Miss.
And oh, we didn't roll for Kiara. Objects and tokens. And turn. And then Julius is up.
Just go blender him, dude.
Can,
Ooh.
can we roll any more natural ones on this initiative?
Who am I blendering?
There's a guy in front of Meepo that is standing on top of the dead lizard.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Is there? A 22 misses. Just kidding, totally hits. Roll damage. Okay.
Is it alive? I've got
Oh
to cut
yeah,
fruit.
it's alive. You didn't even take half its life.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Let me remedy this problem.
I miss on that one. Oh, I didn't roll advantage. Hold on. Let me do it again.
You actually hit on the first one, so it didn't matter, but you could have crit, so I let you roll it. Roll the damage.
I'm not done after that.
You put a smite into it.
It's a level 2 smite, so I have to roll the extra d6 for a second level spell slot.
Okay, it dies. You, without the smite, had just done enough to kill it. It was literally at 0.
I've got to cut fruit. I use the rest of my movement to get the fuck back in the room.
Okay.
Help.
Meepo walks over to Rosie and then stabs her with his daggers.
It's not helping as much as it should. Try herbs or a poultice.
You get 1 healing point from the good berry.
Was it like attached to the dagger and he stabbed it into me?
No, Rattler gave it to you.
Oh. Nice. For some reason, I'm in pain.
Probably because you tried to murder the only person in the party you like.
I meant more like I didn't see the attack coming and it just killed me. Alright, I'm going to kind of move away as well, as I do not want to be the recipient of a surprise attack again.
What would the rest of you like to do?
Is
Wander
killing
into the room.
Rosie still an option?
If you wanted to, you could try to fight her. I mean, you're both at 1 HP, so You find that the lizard was sleeping on a nest.
Was it a nest of these creatures, or was it a nest of
I
the
mean,
lizard?
it's, twigs and branches and bones and whatnot, but it was, didn't seem like troglodyte bones. It
Gotcha.
it also felt more like a pet than the leader. It felt like the caster was probably the leader.
Hey Meepo, I know you're upset about that bear cub, but maybe you can maybe take one of these eggs and have yourself a pet.
There's no, not like nest with eggs in it, just like a nest that it was sleeping on. Mike murdered all the eggs in the hallway outside, just like he murdered the bear.
God.
I actually killed the bear.
Yeah, but you probably wouldn't have if, Mike wouldn't have tried to murder it. So
Right.
Kiara's gonna do her thing and try to look for loot because that's what she does.
Is it safe yet?
She finds 1,500 silver
Holy shit.
and a small square of black silk that hides a ruby worth 300 gold.
Did I hear the clanging of coin? Does it smell in here? Like, is it gross?
He said it
Make
was
a
gross.
perception check. Yes, it is gross.
Nice. Can I investigate if there's anything special about this hearth? Or is it just like a regular old hearth?
Make an investigation check. It's a regular old hearth.
Maybe we should prop up in this room and rest.
Oh, that's a splendid idea. Every part of me hurts.
I am going to investigate what looks like this chest over here in this corner.
That's what Kiara found the crap
Oh.
in.
All right. Y'all think we could take a breather? Yeah.
Maybe we should pile up the rocks again and block that entryway, and perhaps even maybe take a long rest. As
Is
it looks
every
like everybody is injured. Julius, Rosie, and Faust look like they have not uh, could use some rest.
what's up? Does everybody need spells? Is y'all's mana depleted?
I'm only missing one spell slot, I think.
Well, I'm out of spell slots.
All right.
Well, so you guys are blocking the entrance and taking a long rest?
That is the current plan.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Okay. So while you all start that, Kiara passes out 250 silver to everybody.
God
I've
dang
already
it.
added it into her page. I guess you want to scalp off the guy?
Sorry, no, I was rolling for the first watch.
Oh, okay. Who wants to take second watch?
I guess I'll go. Oh.
I thought we rolled d20s, not survival.
It's
Or-
survival's easier. It gives you a little bit more. Oh, Rosie is so lucky that Julius did that.
Uh,
That's the second time this campaign or this session.
this is the curse of this mountain.
That you adore.
I'm
I-
doomed. I'm doomed to be punished by and save Rosie.
Isn't that what friends are for?
So, you all get your health back and your spells back, and you can pick new spells if you're one of the classes that can do that.
Julius get his HP back.
I'm already working on it. Of course not.
That'll teach you to get smacked by a white. Just don't get hit, forehead.
What's a white?
The thing that raped me.
Oh.
Well, let's be fair. A lot of whites are pretty bad. What the fuck was I doing?
Can we tell the nature of his affliction? Like, is there any way we could observe it and check it out?
You mean his lack of HP?
Yeah, whatever that affliction is, can we like try and determine what caused it?
Well, I mean, you know it was caused by the white's attack, but,
Do any of us even know what a white is?
yeah.
Well, I mean, could we do like a medicine check and try and determine the nature of it? Like, is it like biological? Is it like magic?
I mean, you can roll a medicine check and see what you can see.
Hey, let me take a look at that gaping health pool you have.
Let's see.
Something happened?
Oh! I was looking on the ghost, not the white. Oh, he actually gets his 8 back. It only lasts for 24 hours.
Oh my god.
I can feel the rage.
Yeah, his wasn't as bad as Rosie's.
So I changed spells. Okay, for future reference, did I learn anything?
Um, You learned that it is mostly magical in nature, and that there are probably spells out there that could reverse it.
Can I change my spell choice, or am I stuck with it now?
It said
Um,
if you're able to, if your class is able to change spells, that it was a long rest. You were
yeah,
able to.
it was a long rest, so you can switch. Oh yeah,
Well,
you get your hit dice back if anybody used them.
considering that you would have known that he was no longer afflicted, you wouldn't have prepared that spell.
Yeah, fair. Thanks,
I
man.
don't even think you have that spell. I would have thought you did,
Well,
but
I
it
didn't
might be
know
a
if it was.
higher level than I thought it was.
Well, I didn't know if it's something lesser restoration could do, or if it was a curse, or if it was something Dispel Magic would handle.
No,
So
it would be greater restoration to do it, but that might be a higher level spell than
Yeah,
third.
lesser restoration is like a cure poison or disease.
yeah, all right. Um, well, I feel a lot better. Hell yeah, brother. Um, y'all ready to set out? I'm about to crack this wall back down.
I ready my bow.
Roll a strength check.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna give myself guidance. I don't think this will, but yeah, it doesn't. I attempted to pet myself up to no avail. Ah, uh, can I investigate and see if there is anything lurking out there that will potentially kill us?
Sure. You are absolutely certain that there are like things that are going to jump out and get you.
I don't like this place very much.
I think I heard something to the south.
Oh yeah, I'll run out unafraid.
And as you run out, you feel like the eyes of the entire world are on you.
What is this like existential dread? Are you trying to give me like a Joker moment and just see her like gradually break down and like cry or something?
You rolled very badly. You were certain things are here, and then you got here and there was nothing there.
My paranoia level has increased by 1.
Yes, it has.
Uh,
There's some sort of passage here to the south.
You would have seen the monsters come from that, or the troglodytes come from that way. It's all just one giant room.
oh, okay. Yeah.
Meepo does ask why you didn't scale the lizard.
Um, probably because I got hurt and I did not think about doing it.
Does Meepo
Uh,
want some lizard meat?
I mean, he's always up to try new things. So, like, roll a 2d20. You get 28 lizard scales. I think we've set scales at like 0.1 pounds per.
Can we identify what kinds of scales those are, or is it something we'll have to figure out another time?
I mean, they're just lizard scales.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if there was a special property.
I mean,
mean,
if you want to put giant lizard scale, that works too.
well, whoever grabbed them has them. All right. Well, where do y'all think we should go next? This place has me all kinds of turned around.
So
Well,
Kiara's
we
like,
came
now that
from
you
this
guys
way.
tried to kill yourselves and split the party, I want to go back south at the lake like I wanted to do originally. And she kind of walks off and flips her hair at you.
Sounds about right.
Wait, hold my hand. I don't like this place.
Oh yeah, you can't see anything.
Yeah, I
No, he
cast
gave me dark vision.
dark vision
Oh,
twice.
I missed it.
So I didn't say that I cast it, but I linked it in that I was casting it and took out the spell slots after the rest.
Okay. And at this point, I think we are all proficient at jumping this river,
Please, God.
except for Rosie, who fell in.
Nope.
No, you can just walk across now. It was when she was trying to split the party that you absolutely were going to have to roll every time.
Oh, because we were like under duress.
Well, because if you were, yeah.
Interesting room across the way over here
Where, to your west or your east?
to my west, to the southwest.
The swift stream passes over a steep slab of bedrock in front of a short passage. The cave beyond is long and low, with an uneven ceiling about 10 feet high.
And what do we see to our east? Is there a description?
The east is the thunderous roar of falling water fills this long, low chamber, and spray makes everything slick and wet. A fast stream rushes through the center of the cavern, emerging from beneath a crude dam of rock and mud in the western wall. The stream disappears into a dark shaft at the cavern's eastern end. A rough, winding path follows the stream towards the east.
Okay.
I see some cages and some remains in this room.
Oh, I fear we may
And
not
a
be
lizard.
alone.
As Reller walks in, the lizard attacks him. Which is why I had to know and put you all in combat to run across. Okay. In the southern end of the room, an enormous white-scaled lizard lunges and snaps, but you can see that a sturdy chain around its neck tethers it in place. The agitated creature twists in frustration, its tail lashing. Behind the lizard lie a couple of iron chests.
But would you like a friend?
Uh,
Okay, I have a technicality question. Does hold person work on creatures like that, or is it just humanoid?
link it.
Why did it's not letting me? Hold on. Okay, it says I'm casting it. I'm not casting.
Humanoids only.
Okay. Perhaps. Well, it is kind of nifty looking, I suppose. Maybe, maybe you want that, Meepo, since I apparently assisted in killing your bear. Maybe he'll be your friend.
It does attack Rowler as he walked in. Makes a bite at him, but it gets caught by the collar around its neck that's chained to the back. And then it turns around and smacks him with his tail.
Oh, I shouldn't have moved. I guess still. Yeah. Okay. My bad.
20.
Yeah, it's
13 bludgeoning damage.
so one roll initiative for Kira.
Well, to be fair, she probably just watch us like confusedly try and like tame this thing like mongoloids.
Okay, so Meepo is up first. And we'll come into the room and stab it. Where is it? And Meepo hits it with the rapier, but not with his dagger.
SpaceX is accepting Dogecoin now.
Is accepting what?
Dogecoin.
Major shock there. And then Rowler is up.
I guess that's a no on if you want to try and tame it, Meepo.
Roll damage.
Do you get your multi-shot yet?
Is that the Slayer damage?
Yeah, it's the Slayer damage.
Roll damage.
God damn.
You only get Slayer damage once a turn?
Correct.
Okay. And
Hold on.
the
Step back to here.
it takes its opportunity attack to smack you with its tail. 22,
Eh,
10. Oh, huh. You have to make a strength saving throw as well. Okay, so we'll just say that that nat 20 gets it for both attacks. Okay. And then the lizard is up,
Is
and
the tail considered? Because that's like a wind-up attack, right? So is
uh,
it reach?
yeah, it has reach of 10 feet.
Then I move.
I'm not laughing at you.
And then the lizard itself is up, and is kind of annoyed with Meepo stabbing it and you shooting it. So he is going to attempt to swallow Meepo.
Awesome.
Holy fuck, that is a shit ton of damage. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit. So 30. 30. And Meepo just gets swallowed. And then it is Julius's turn.
Oh no.
So you smack the lizard, and all of a sudden you hear Meepo yelp inside.
Maybe he's muted.
What?
But
And then...
I haven't actually hit it yet, right?
No. Well, you hit, and it felt like that entire first attack got absorbed by Meepo instead of the lizard. And the
Oh,
second one
gotcha.
is a 13, so no, you did not connect. And then if you're done, Rosie is up.
I'm Rosie.
One. But this, I guess that's not really on its side. Can I hit him from here? Oh no, I guess I have to move right here. Okay.
No, you could be on the space you were before. It's a large creature.
Okay.
And it's the spotted one, not the white one. The white one was just drawn onto the map. And I'm like, no, I need one that can move a little.
Oh, it's that. I thought
Yeah.
it had it in its mouth. Okay.
No, that's the one it actually is.
All right. I guess I'll just wait, why'd I even move close? Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll just smack it with my brand new hammer at advantage.
Go ahead and roll damage. You see it slump to the ground, and then you see a very pissed off, slimy Meepo trudging out of its mouth.
Now is he mad at us or mad at the lizard?
I mean, you can't tell. He's just mad and covered, and he's probably swearing in Kobold.
For once, it was not my fault. That's all I will say. It almost killed him. Oh, oh.
It crit on its swallow. He was not happy.
We loot the corpse and skin it, I guess.
Let's see. Investigation. What are you investigating?
I guess I investigating. I said I was investigating the corpse. I don't know if that was a dumb thing to do. As it
Okay,
is
and
with the
what
wizard.
is Rowler doing a survival roll on?
Skinning for more scales, I guess.
Sure. Go 3d20. You got 27 giant subterranean lizard scales. So they are different than the prior ones. And then Rosie finds that there is a chain around its neck that looks like the troglodytes have chained it to the wall, and there are plenty of troglodyte skeletons underneath it where they have gotten too close to it. And then he would eat them.
Oh, so is this something they like captured? Something
Yes.
nice.
And we're gonna use it if the orcs ever came and invaded, but there
They
don't
got.
seem to be any orcs left.
Can I glean any valuables?
You do see the two treasure chests that were behind it.
Is that these?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's crack these bitches open.
I think would open one.
Okay. So Rosie's opening one and Rowler's opening the other.
Rachel would open one.
I don't.
Oh.
Well, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, so which one do you want to open, Rosie?
I'll just get the one that's right next. Why not?
Okay. So Rosie finds a potion and 1,100 silver. And Kiara finds another 1,100 silver and a separate potion.
It'd be interesting if they were conjoined, being in separate chests.
How, point. Why? You said 1,100 silver.
Yes.
All right. Everybody gets 183 silver and 33 copper.
There are no coppers. It's just straight silver. You can't downsize in a dungeon.
All right. I'm just gonna hang on to. We'll do it later.
Or you can just keep the extra 2 copper or silvers.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody got 183 silver.
Is that from your 1,100 or from both?
That's from mine.
From his, and then the other would be another 183.
So everybody got 360.
As we spend an hour shuffling out coins.
Yep. Sounds about right for this party.
Well, that was kind of worth it. My money purse is
366
happy with me.
plus 255. 255
Hup.
is.
So who's up for a swim?
61.
Oh fuck! Hey, any of y'all got a rope? I forgot to buy one at the last place, the town.
1872. 36 plus 1872. 2238. 238. And I added Rachel's silver in. No, no one bought a rope.
I did to replace the one that was 30 foot long.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That was what was it 2 sessions ago or whatever.
Okay.
My propensity for getting fucked over when it comes to water is a very real occurrence. Would you mind tying it to my waistband as I attempt to jump across?
Just jump across, you're fine.
Hup, hup. Ah, would you looky here? Unexplored space.
There's some
Oh, can I see what this green shit is on the ground?
green.
It's just algae near the river.
Okay. Looks like we got a lot of options for ourselves, boys. There's staircase here, staircase to our east, and I don't even know what that is, but maybe it's
It's a
is that the
waterfall.
Oh, I thought it was a hole. Okay.
It's a old water flaunt.
It is a
like a
hole.
butthole.
It is a waterfall going through the hole.
Oh, okay. Okay. For all right, maybe I think I was zoomed out too far. It looked really weird, almost like a butthole.
Well, probably this looks like it might go up that ledge that we were at with the roof crawler things. Do we want to just check it out really quick before we head to potentially another area?
Yeah. Let the healthy ones go first. Hey, your
Yes,
keen
that
sense
is
of
the room you
direction.
used to be in.
Your keen sense of direction. Okay.
Where you fought the Grix that hung from the ceiling.
All right. Bye, butthole. Oh, what the hell? Hey, there's a staircase.
Where's the fire one?
I don't know. Maybe she's mulling over her newly found riches.
And then you all go down the stairwell.
All right. Who want to roll a heads or tails to see who goes first? Just kidding. I do appreciate a death march from time to time. Oh, could we tell if that's where that butthole waterfall would have fallen down to?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I see anything in the water?
Uh, white crustaceans and some sort of fish.
Are you gonna attempt to fish with your trident?
I'm gonna try and gather up some of the crustaceans.
Sure. You get like 5 live white crustaceans in whatever it is you use to trap them. You do notice that the water here is rushing extremely fast, like it was on lower levels, like where you went and fought the dragon. Several passages branch away from this large, high-ceilinged cavern. To the north, a carved, square-mouthed tunnel shows that someone has been at work in these caves. A gate of rough-hewn timber blocks a small passage to the northeast. 3 other passageways wind off to the south. A heavy animal smell lingers in the air. That is wrong. That was a different room on a whole different floor. That was right before you fought the bear. A loud waterfall spills down the northwest wall of this cavern into a deep pool. The rocky walls glisten with spray, and a weird array of colorful minerals and strange lichens lend an unearthly beauty to this spot. A fast-moving stream runs south from the pool at the base of the falls, and a nearby natural passage heads in the same direction. A set of narrow stairs cut into the rock wind up to the north, and 2 old wooden doors stand in a wall of dressed stone to the east.
I'm investigating what looks to be a door right here.
31.
And then is this a door right in front of me as well?
Yes. Rowler does not believe his door is trapped.
This one doesn't appear to be trapped.
Rosie does not believe her door is trapped. Both of them do seem stuck, but not locked.
Yeah, this one doesn't seem to budge too well.
Well, I mean, not from a light shaking. You think you could probably shoulder it open.
Okay. Right down here to the south. Oh, I see nice house stuff. Hey, there's a bridge down there to the south too. We could either go through them doors or we could take that bridge across the river. I don't know its condition though.
As you got through and could see, this long, narrow cavern is half filled with an underground river flowing along at a rapid pace. A narrow ledge on the north side overlooks the river. A bridge of stone spans the river, leading to a larger ledge on the south side that follows the course of the river to the east.
This looks to be like one of them bridges that collapsed earlier.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those collapsing types. Well, what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to cross the bridge or want to go and try and open these doors?
Well, feel free to open up a door.
Kiara casts Mage Hand on one of the doors.
I ready my bow.
Which door do we want her to try to open first?
I vote the door here, because then we will not be directly in line of sight immediately.
You said the top door?
Yeah.
The door gives way grudgingly, revealing a low chamber of dressed stone. This chamber is filled with what appears to be rotten food, barrels of salted meat gone bad, sacks of flour or grain covered in russet-colored mold, tons of cider turned into vinegar. Two open archways in the east wall lead to a similar room, and two more openings are dimly visible beyond. The floor just past the first archway gleams wetly.
Ew. Well, I guess ladies first.
Which would be you.
Yeah. Okay. We gleam anything of possible import.
Sure one's on Meepo.
9, 21. Julius gets a splinter for 1 damage as he looks through all the crates. You perceive that the floor seems wet, probably from all of the dampness. You also notice the door had, because it was wood, had swollen due to the dampness of, the waterfall and being underground.
Okay, so it wasn't just forcibly barred shut. Just
No, it just did it
okay.
swollen shut.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna take a piece of debris and wedge it under the door, so making sure it stays open.
Okay.
On the big league.
Cannot watch that video. There is sound.
I guess I'll peep this
Turn the
topic.
sound off.
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
What are you checking?
I'm kind of like looking in the room and looking for clear and present.
I mean, there's some water on the floor. There's some barrels in the room. It looks pretty much the same as this one.
Careful, y'all. This room is wet.
So was the room you're just in.
It's wet. Hmm.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Holy fuck. Look.
Yes. And I told you what you saw.
Dude, okay, how big is this fucking place? This is like obnoxious. Why is it so big? Why?
Sometimes you don't ask questions.
Sometimes, Mike, you just gotta take it, no matter how big it is.
It is a very large dwarven stronghold that housed lots and lots of dwarfs. It is very, very, very large. Remember, it took me 2 weeks to build everything out.
That was 2 lots and 3 varies, Mike. You should garner some information from that.
So, great. So, Rosie notices the water underneath her form up and attack her.
Wait, what? You don't have to repeat yourself. I'm just.
Okay, so it attacks her and it hits her armor, and the armor absorbs it. However, her armor feels less strong than it used to. You now have one less AC, and it is Rowler's turn.
Oh my god.
Do I see said puddle?
Yes, you do.
Or not see said puddle?
Oh, wait, where are... oh, you do not.
I do not see said puddle.
That's because Rosie's standing on it.
I now see said puddle. I do what I normally do. I shoot it.
Reasonable.
Okay.
You
Roll the
didn't ready your
damage.
bow, though.
Well, he's up first in initiative. Okay.
And then
You notice that your arrow completely disintegrates.
Ah, hell no.
again for good measure.
Roll damage. And the puddle fades back into a wetness.
Can I sit on it as it's grading?
Make a constitution check. Yeah, you totally spit on it.
Hell yeah.
I skin for some ooze flesh and then put it in, wrap it in some of the junk.
You take some of the empty vials that someone should still have from the antidotes, and you fill up 2 of them with gray ooze sludge.
Be on the lookout for more of these.
Make a perception check. I mean, you see a couple of other puddles of water, but it's hard to tell.
I'm gonna throw a debris in each of them.
Make a dexterity check. I mean, you throw something in them, they all go splash.
Can I look at my armor and see if this is like permanently flawed?
There are definitely acid pock marks from where the acid attacked you.
Is this repairable? Can I cast mend on it?
Can certainly try.
Whoop.
But mending does nothing on it.
Oh.
I mean, you do feel that you are a fairly decent blacksmith, and you might be able to repair it.
It's not here. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have the tools for it going around with you.
What do you mean I have smithing tools?
You
It-
have
it
an
doesn't-
anvil and a forge.
I got my dick.
Rosie has a
no,
dick now.
No, no,
I believe it.
no.
Wow, that explains how she got knocked up by a demon.
Yeah, was that demon a girl?
No, it was
Okay.
not.
What would the rest of you like to do?
We're gonna go stomping some puddles.
Meepo just starts going around the room and stomping in all the puddles, confused, but he does it because he was told to.
I asked Julius, but
Kiara starts casting her firebolt cantrip into all the puddles. And then Meepo decides to inspect the ooze.
I don't want to touch it. I'm away. Scarred for life.
And so, like, Meepo points out some shiny objects inside of the ooze. But he's too short to reach into it and grab them. And he's kind of scared of, the poison. Or the acid.
Could we perhaps take like a piece of like one of these boxes and like
Or
try and
like
scrape
the
it out?
taller people who aren't a small creature could just, reach in
or
and grab it.
or mage hand.
Or mage hand it out, yes. Kiara grabs the mage hand and pulls it out and notices there's a shield.
Nice.
Didn't we do this already?
No.
Nothing.
I haven't killed an ooze like this before.
No, you guys hadn't been on this map at all yet.
All right. Good find there, girlie.
I think that was just your fantasy there, Chris.
What, me reaching my hand into some sticky pile?
And getting a shield out? Yeah, that sounds like something you would fantasize about.
It's pretty accurate. The beast is stirring.
Well, it's gonna want to eat. It's gonna want to shower.
There might be.
Do you have food prepared as a tribute to the beast so it doesn't devour all of you?
There is tribute being delivered by a courier.
So you see more wetness on the ground here and more boxes.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but the arcane horrors that are that ooze have permanently scarred my metal facade, and I do not wish to step forward into this room.
Kiara starts casting Firebolt on all the puddles in the room.
Oh,
And then Meepo goes around and stomps on all of them.
this helps assuage my paranoia. I was probably at paranoid level 3, and now it's probably a level 2.
Like, why is
It's
Rosie's
closer to
accent
a
change so much
2.4.
over the course of the game?
I was what?
Rosie's accent got way less hicky over the course of this game, and I'm not happy about it.
Oh, it's because I'm eating. Sorry.
It's
That should
because
make it
Rachel's not here
hickier.
to yell at him.
Oh, that's when the twang comes out.
You notice more of the same rotten food and stuff that you found in the first room.
And you said the barrels were like full of like a fermented, like out or like something that turned into
Nasty.
vinegar.
They've turned. It's been 100 years since anybody's been here. It's
Okay.
all nastiness. I mean, if you want, you can grab it, but Meepo nor Kiara right now are going to be eating anything from in here.
Hey, is this one
Do
of
I
those?
anything in the south area here on the wall? I'm
No.
investigating the visual investigation, not perception.
No. There's nothing in here. It was literally the ooze fight, and that was it.
God did the legendary time.
I ready my bow.
Kiara casts Mage Hand.
I will ready told it.
I ready my great axe.
And I step into the piercer, grab a piece of junk, and wedge the door open.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
Julius gets swallowed by a serpent.
Again.
I haven't been swallowed by anything yet, actually.
Oh wait, that was me.
No, remember
Yep.
you got anally penetrated by the frog tongue.
I did not get swallowed by anything.
Wait, what?
Yep. Julius, the floor just opens up and a snake mouth comes and eats Julius. Julius is gone.
Forever.
Forever.
Wait, I still see him. He's right there.
It's not actually me. The snake has taken on my properties, and for some reason he just wants to assault Rosie.
I feel
Rosie feels a very scaly tongue around the back of her thighs.
Mm,
But otherwise, the room is empty.
God damn it.
This room is horse shit.
Says the snake.
Julius died like 4 sessions ago. I've just been a mimic this whole time. Yeah, I'm a mimic that got eaten by a lizard or a snake.
Rosie finds the room to be empty as well.
Well, all's hell that
All's hell that ends well.
Yeah.
Beep 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 beep. My name's Mike Jones.
Who are you rolling an insight check on?
The bridge.
The bridge is absolutely lying to you.
Wait,
Hey guys, this bridge is lying to me.
hold on.
I will assault it for you.
There's a message
What-
on the bridge that only Rowler can see that says this bridge will fall under you. And when he insight checked it, he found it to be lying.
Can
So will
I
it fall or
or
not?
wait? Can I grab Julius and can I look deep in his eyes and see if he's actually a snake?
Sure, roll an insight check, and then Julius needs to roll either a persuasion check or a deception check, secretly whispered to the GM, depending on which way it is.
And then I'm gonna give myself holy guidance so I can perceive even greater.
Okay.
How do I whisper a roll to you?
Your set the cogwheel on your character sheet. And then on the right hand side, it should say like never whisper rolls. Set it to always whisper rolls, and then roll it, and then set it back. Or you can just do slash GM roll 1d20 plus your whatever the modifier is for that.
Or I could do /W and then type in Kuja.
That too.
I must get to the bottom of this. I had a strange tingling sensation around my lower leg.
It didn't work.
It has to be slash GM roll.
Oh. All
As
word,
one
GM
word.
roll?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was doing wrong.
Okay, and Rosie rolled an insight. Rosie thinks that Julius might be human.
All right, y'all. I think something done happened to our friend here. We better keep a close eye on him. I think he is not who he is anymore. He may be serpentine.
Julius just looks at Rosie and goes, "Shh."
Oh, okay. Slightly more unsettled now, but you know.
As Rosie walks across the bridge does absolutely nothing.
Well, that was definitely not a close one.
See a door down here. Some stairs.
You also notice that there is water about 2 feet deep at the bottom of those stairs, heading into the room, and the door is slightly ajar.
Hey Rosie, that's totally not another one of those oozes. Why don't you go down there and check it out?
Well, wait. How about over here? Oh, I have discovered another passageway that goes up.
Meepo starts laughing at Rosie and says that she's scared of water, but she's too far away to hear that.
I agree, Meepo.
That's why she smells so poorly.
Why are we scared of oozes?
I was
Because Rosie got felt up by an ooze.
Oh wait, did it do damage to me and I forgot to take damage?
No, it
It just
lowered your
assaulted my
AC.
armor? Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
The attack itself missed, but hit your armor.
Okay. Alright.
And then both of Rowler's arrows were completely disintegrated when they hit it.
Okay.
Okay, so down here there's water.
2 feet deep.
Yes, there's
Where
water
does the
that's
water
2 feet
start at?
deep. And the door
Onto
is
this
slightly ajar.
It's not a door.
Oh, he's talking about the door that's here. Okay, I see.
Thanks, Mike.
Okay, I don't know what they're doing. We have to find out if it's water or not water. I'm gonna shock and grasp the water. I mean, if we need to figure it out. Oh, I guess Julius is in there. Never mind.
At
You should have let me shock and
a
grasp
short
before
flight
anything was
of
in there.
stone steps leads down to a wooden door that stands half open. Dark, stagnant water pools in the small landing at the base of the steps and in the doorway, presumably filling the room beyond as well. The area smells of rot.
I go
Julius,
back.
when
I
he
can't
when
actually
he
go
goes
back.
in, he notices a vault on the eastern wall, and there is an orc skeleton that looks like it died trying to get into the vault. I mean, it has like
Uh,
arrows sticking out of its rib cage too.
Julius was gonna go back and back up out of the water. He moved as Kiara was saying she was gonna shock the water. I don't know if we still want to shock the water, so I'm back up at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Can can I perceive if this water is like poisonous? Because you said it's like very disgusting.
I mean, I'm fine.
Or are you? You're a lizard now, so you're probably fine either way.
Why don't we just go in and test it out?
I'm just gonna shock the water.
Taylor, I'd get out of there.
Taylor's
Okay, he
behind
is.
me. Goes in
Roll
behind me.
damage on the water. I mean, you seem to see the electricity move through the water as much as you expected it to.
Nothing.
I mean, Rosie's
There's
perception of the water is it's nasty.
But she can't see through that door if it wasn't all the way open, right? So.
But you could see the water
Wait,
that
who's
is
going on
there
right
that is
here?
pulled at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
Come on in. Water's fine.
Because you said the guy died, so but it was arrows, but still.
I don't see a trap.
Meepo decides to stay out of the water because he's short.
Kiara's
And
not
he doesn't
going
wanna
in
drown.
either. Fuck this shit. She doesn't want to get her dress ruined any more than she already has.
Here, I'll tell him to jump on my shoulder. I'll take you through. Let's go.
Nope, he's good.
I
So
investigate the.
Yeah.
the vault at the eastern edge, it
Yep.
you find 2 potions inside.
Can Rosie take her 10 minutes to figure out what they
2
are? And then
separate
someone
was
search
kinda
Rose's
looking-
body?
potions. They are
Oh,
not the
okay,
same
okay.
potion, so make sure you mark it as 2 different ones.
Right, but I was looking for like traps or something.
Someone loot the orc's body, please. And
While
search
you
and
were
see
looking
money.
for traps, the vault opened from all the water damage, and you found 2 potions inside.
Oh, thank you. Rosie, there was an inscription in Draconic in the vault that said if you drink the water in this room, that it'll make you a better blacksmith.
Roll a deception
Fowler,
check.
can you check that body?
Damn it.
Rosie, roll an insight check.
Okay.
Rowler finds a skeleton.
Nothing.
Rosie absolutely
go check
does
the
not
body.
believe Julius.
Yeah.
Julius
for,
chuckles.
For some reason, I don't think drinking disgusting water, even though it is water of a great blacksmithing mountain cave thing, will make me better. Perhaps time and patience will.
Lizzie, can you go
Meepo,
check that
don't
body?
drink the water.
Meepo wasn't going anywhere near this water.
Yeah, neither is Kiara, so.
So I need everybody
we're-
but Kiara and Meepo to roll a
Fucking do it.
Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what water?
The water that was in the room that you all just waded into.
Well, Foss just kind of stood in the doorway to make sure he didn't have to yank anybody out.
Well, it was in the landing outside the door, so once you set
Oh,
foot
sucks to be
in,
him.
you were wet.
Man.
3, 4. Okay, that's good to know.
Can certainly try. Just gonna get you a mug with all of your sayings on it at this point.
It's already in a store.
They aren't even mine. They are Matthew Mercer's. Okay, one
You
second.
still say them, and therefore can be fun.
Matthew Mercer's a
Actually.
gift to
The rock
humanity.
stairs climb steeply, turn north, and then descend towards the east into a cavern very much like the one you just left, but smaller. A ledge along the river continues east to a door on the north wall, and the rushing river separates you from a ledge on the southern side. A large, strange-looking stalagmite stands in the middle of the southern ledge. A cave fish flops helplessly on the bank nearby.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Hello, Mr. Fish.
Wow. Another room with potentially perilous perils.
Is that river jumpable at the narrow point, or is that too far?
You can certainly try. But the water is moving very fast. So I would make sure you're tied off.
I will not try.
I hand Julius an end of the rope.
Are you trying to jump over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I off.
Go.
I'm kind of Railer. I'm kind of fat. Maybe Rosie can help you hold the rope.
Here
Meepo goes up and grabs the rope.
I'll give Julius aid, so you can roll at advantage. I'll try and give you a helping hand across.
Shove.
Just can it kind of grab
And I
you?
need you all to roll initiative.
What the?
Nice roll, Rachel. she just rolls in and gets a nat 20. I see how it is.
Initiative.
Critical initiative.
Will hasn't rolled above a 5 this entire time on
turn.
initiative.
Roper. Character sheet. Initiative.
Mojo is gone.
Descending. And as Julius jumps across and lands 2 feet and starts to stand up, you notice that the stalagmite has tentacles and starts attacking all of you.
Wait, what? What's stalagmite?
The stalagmite's on the other side?
Yeah, it's right next to where Julius was. I said it was on the southern bank when I read it.
Oh, that's a roper.
Oh.
Nice.
There was multiple. That's why I wanted to know which one you were talking about.
As a
And
reaction, Julius says, "Rosie, bless me."
and a little light on the other side. And so it's going to make 4 attacks. One against Julius, Raller, Rosie, and Meepo, who are the 4 closest. 1, 2,
So can he not bless from across the river?
1,
No, I
2,
can,
3,
but
4.
like I would have had to
Not
bless
on
you to
his
then
turn.
throw-
Or not,
Yeah.
yeah.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
so
requesting that.
13
Oh,
to
yeah.
Julius, 16 to Raller, 23 to Rosie, and 19 to Meepo.
Give it
Those
to me.
were
Then.
those were attack rolls.
Those were attack rolls.
Yeah, I got her.
I didn't get hit.
Well, that's what I get for. telling you.
Rosie takes 19 damage.
Yeah, Rosie.
Oh, no, wait.
Shitty.
I lied.
I don't know what she takes.
Wait, so am I not busting out the calculator?
No. One, two,
Oh my
three,
god,
4.
DM, how do you not know what you're doing at all points
Blow
in time?
me. Okay. I rolled bite
About
attacks,
that,
and they
you
weren't
didn't
bite
do it.
attacks, they're tendril attacks. 22 to Julius, 14 to Raller, 20 to Rosie, and 20 to Meepo. And
Holy crap.
anybody that gets hit needs to roll a strength check.
Oh,
Are we
this is where
taking
Cookie
damage?
kills us.
Are we taking
No,
damage
you are
first?
not.
Miss.
Oh, good.
They'll all die by tentacles. Like.
Just like the
Okay,
Japanese wanted.
so Rosie is like, ew, gross, don't wrap your nasty tentacle around me, and shoves it off. And Julius and Meepo both have a um, tentacle wrap around them.
Oh.
Okay. I have a question. Does this thing have range of how we wouldn't be able to tell? Never mind. Damn it. Never mind. I take my question back.
These are very, very, very long tentacles. Like, they seem to be the size of your typical rope.
They're enough to turn Mike on.
Yeah,
Got it.
like Mike would get anally excited by these.
I'm
Gotcha.
still a holy maiden.
I said
With-
Mike, not Rosie.
Oh.
Figure out what this is.
This changes everything.
We know. And so it grabs Julius and Meepo and drags Meepo under the water.
Oh, so it's like Scorpion. It's gonna pull him to him?
And it pulls Julius in and then bites Julius.
Sometimes you just gotta eat.
And it rolls a 26 against Julius.
That hits.
21 damage.
Ouchie.
Oh.
And Meepo is now underwater. And then Raller is up.
Shit.
So since it hit me, it's within reach range. I'm guessing.
Is there a way to see more of this creature?
Yeah.
Looks like a black thing with a beak popping out the side. Oh, you're awesome. Thank you. Oh, that's more terrifying. Yeah, leave it there. That's
Better.
fine.
Yeah, its face. It looks like something from Futurama.
It's a fucking roper, isn't it?
Good
We don't-
God.
Probably.
I don't know what
Uh,
Roper is, but don't tell us.
You see
not
your
fun.
your arrow hit some of the rock that is the roper is hiding in. And it clanks harmlessly off.
That's a better idea.
And then you see your second arrow hit the rock, ricochet off, hit the ceiling, and then land on this thing's head. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ignore the 2.
Why didn't you call like 8-ball corner pocket when you did that?
It wasn't a crit.
I know, but he just said it like ricocheted like 6 times and hit the target.
And then Kiara is up.
Okay. I have a question. Am I able to use my Tides of Chaos to have like an advantage on my spell, an attack roll. Is that thing? The way that I'm reading this?
Link
That
it.
thing. Fucking link this to you guys. I just keep clicking the motherfucker and it's not
I
linking.
think you
Ah,
click.
there we go. That.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, this may not make sense. I might be reading this wrong, but can I use that to have an advantage to then do a reduce spell? And would that? I mean, technically, it would reduce its range too, right? Because it would be smaller. Maybe it will pull people
2,
out of the water, perhaps.
4, 5. I thought you got rid of reduce.
No, I kept that. I got rid
She
of
kept it.
mage armor, so I only
Oh,
have.
okay.
Yeah, I got rid of that.
No, because it's only when you roll. The creature is rolling on in large reduce.
But wouldn't I be rolling on enlarge? Oh no, so they're okay. So I can't
No,
make
they
it
make
so I
a
have a higher
saving
chance of
throw on
being
it.
successful.
The
Okay.
ways to make yourself have a higher chance of being successful, there's a feat that does it, and raising your charisma score will do that.
Okay, the way I was reading this, I thought I could manipulate, because it says you can manipulate the forces of chance, so I thought maybe I'd have a
It's
higher
your
chance of being
chance.
successful.
It's the enemy's chance to resist it, though.
Okay.
Yeah. So you'll
It's
have
when
like a
you roll the
static.
die.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I want to do
I
a
mean, I'll.
quicken spell,
Oh, sorry.
so I'll use up. It's 2 points, right? Fuck, I haven't played in a while. Alright.
I was gonna say, alternatively, you could still use that, and at least if you're gonna use like Scorching Ray, you can make sure one of those hit, or have like a higher chance of hitting at least one of
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna do
shots.
2 spells really quickly. I just want to see if this works.
Oh
So
hell
I
yeah!
want to use reduce on the creature's size, and then I'm gonna scorching ray him.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I have to do it 3 times for this one.
Yeah.
And I have to. How many times? 1.
Well, we don't even know if you heard it. I assume
Well,
the
yeah.
26 hurts.
I'm assuming the 26 does. The 17s may not, but I mean.
The 26 does. So, 9 fire damage. 55.
So I don't get. Okay, yeah. All right, never mind.
It also did
So the
noticeably shrink.
Okay. So that should, in theory, reduce its range too, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move back to the wall.
I think it only reduces the damage it does.
Well, it says it reduces their weapon. Am I reading that?
Depends on how long
Yeah,
it's
it
reaching.
reduces everything, because they can't hit as hard.
I
And they're
mean,
smaller.
right now, even if I take half of its reach, everyone is still
Still
inside.
reaches.
Oh, so
Okay,
it's like fire hose long. Okay.
It's
Okay.
50 feet long tentacles.
Oh,
I'm
So,
shit.
using my. Where's my full thing? There? Yeah, I'm going all the way back here then. Even though I'm still within reach, I don't care.
okay, you actually moved out of its reach, and you
Yes.
take an opportunity attack.
Can I opportunity attack the opportunity attack?
How?
I'm going to impose disadvantage using fighting style protection.
That you can do.
So it has disadvantage because I'm using the shield to bat this tentacle away.
So an opportunity attack. What does that mean? I just have to. I can use any of my spells to attack it. I've never had this
No,
before.
it
It's
takes an
attacking
attack
you.
on you for moving out of its range.
Yeah, it's like you turn your back to it, and it's like, nah, buddy.
Yeah. Does a 13 hit you?
I don't know. How do I tell?
What's your armor class?
10. How come that never goes up when I like?
Roll a strength check.
this is gonna go well.
You are grappled.
Oh wait, you have to roll your 20s to see if you explode or not too.
Oh, yeah, you cast 2 spells. Roll some 20s.
uh,
What? Slash. Roll d20. Is it not working?
Ooh, that was close.
And a second one?
More.
Isn't there technically 3?
Okay.
Because quicken spell, wouldn't that have been 1 too, or no?
no,
No.
the other thing you used, you'll have to do one more.
The other thing that I used, I didn't.
No,
Well-
she did 2 already. That's all she did.
Well, no, I thought you used
It's
the
only when
Tides
you
of
use a
Chaos.
spell slot. The other is not a spell slot. I don't think.
I don't think she actually used that though, because I didn't see any advantage being rolled.
Ah, okay, all right, whatever. I was just trying to make it more exciting. All right, carry on.
More
Okay.
exciting than you getting tentacles all over you.
So, Kiara is now grappled
I don't know
by
what
the
that means.
roper.
He's holding you. He's got you with the tentacle.
Can't I like instinctively just reach down and burn the fuck out of him? I mean, that just seems
No.
like a natural reaction somebody would have.
I mean,
Okay,
that was what your
that's odd.
strength saving roll was, and you reach down, and it's too wet for your flames to do anything to. And then,
He's sticky.
But I have shocking grasp. I could shocking grasp out of that instead of a
but
flame.
you've already used your bonus and your action, so you can't shocking grasp.
And actually, his damage should be reduced. So is that with reduced damage? Because that's what it reduced does.
You
It
did
also
not
reduces
take
their damage.
any damage. You were just grappled.
Okay.
And then Meepo is up, who is underwater, and
Guys, I'm gonna be pissed. I will quit.
he is going to try to break free of the tentacle. And he breaks free of it, but he's underwater in rapids, so he's going to immediately try to grab onto the tentacle. Except he doesn't have an
Now he's
action for
got
that
it.
because his action was for breaking out.
Quick action.
Water. Just rush him downstream.
And
Blow
Meepo
him
rushes
down.
downstream.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, that's I figured was gonna happen.
And Rosie is up.
All right. So, can I hit him from? I can't hit him from here because he's now smaller.
Not with a melee weapon.
I am
That's right.
okay. I am going to summon forth my femininity in the form of a woman's arm.
Detach the fucking thing from me.
Don't know if I can do that yet, but I can try. And using my femininity, I will strike at this creature. Spiritual weapon.
Okay. Roll at advantage. Julius is technically there, even if he is getting his face eaten.
Okay.
And that,
Roll at advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so 9 damage of force.
Yeah, that keeps adding into everything. And then could I see the tentacle that's like technically grabbing her?
Kiara and Julius, yes.
Whichever one is closest to me, could I move toward it and try whacking it?
You have, is spiritual weapon the spell, an action, or bonus?
I think we did this last time, and I threw it out, and you said I could attack with them.
Whenever
Yes.
you throw out,
When you
throw
throw it
can
out,
attack,
you
but can't
can.
move it.
But is it a bonus or action to
It's a
cast the
bonus
spell?
action.
Okay, then yes, you can whack the tentacle.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll hit. Well, I can't hit his because he's across the river. I'll hit
Correct.
whichever one is closest to me.
Okay, roll an attack.
Um, do I have advantage because I'm standing next to Rowler, or is this kind of like a weird?
This is a tiny little thing.
Oh, yeah.
You are
That
not, and you miss.
Yeah, it's all good. And that'll be my turn.
And then the roper is up. And it gets 1, 2, 3, 4 tendril attacks. So it's going to attack Rowler, Rosie, and
Wouldn't it be
Faust.
because he has 2 currently occupied?
He has 6 tendrils, or tentacles,
Okay.
and can attack with 4 of them each turn.
God damn.
Meepo is out of range because he's now smaller than normal. And so it's going to attack the 3 people that are not currently grappled. 2, 3. 23 to Rowler, 11 to Rosie, 15 to Faust.
Miss.
Yeah, that'll be
Rowler
the-
needs to roll a strength saving throw, and Rowler is grappled. And then he will pull in everyone who is grappled,
Thanks for
and
adding
he
all
will
those
start
heroes.
drowning Kiara.
Perfect.
I-
That
I
Kiara stays
tried.
drowned.
And then he will bite Rowler. 20. 22 damage. Oh, no, wait. I have to roll a d4 because it's reduced. Uh, 18 damage to Rowler. And then Julius, who is grappled, is up.
So he's got his like tentacle around my waist or something, and I'm in his face. Can I still swing at him, or do I have to break free of the tentacle to be able to hit him?
You can attack him if you would like.
Okie dokie. I use a bonus action to cast Vow of Enmity on the roper. And this would have gone a lot better if someone had done what I had asked them for, but we'll see how it goes.
Ooh. You are actually restrained and not grappled. I was wrong. And you have disadvantage on the rolls.
So it's a straight roll, so it'd go with the first roll, which would have been the 27 minus 5.
I heard.
Yes. I hadn't even read it. I was just reading the other page. So that's a 22 that actually hits.
So if we're restrained, that means that we weren't grappled, so we weren't pulled. We were held in place, correct?
You are grappled and restrained.
Yeah, usually in order to
Oh,
get
hold on.
restrained as part of a grapple is get pinned, but ropers are fucking assholes.
Yes, they are.
Add that on top of that.
22. And you marked off your spell slot?
Yeah, I'm out of level 2 ones now.
22 plus 6.
And I will take my other attack.
7. You don't need the other attack.
I'm doing it anyway.
Did you mark off the spell slot for that second smite against a dead
Oh,
creature?
I didn't need it.
Uh, everyone who is grappled notices that it gets slack. Also, Kiara goes floating down the river.
Why? She's restrained by the tentacle, so she's not
Well, I
necessarily
mean,
floating
my
there.
turn would have been next. I would just step back and yoinked her out with lightning lure.
Well, it would have been. Yeah, that's true. But then she'd have taken the damage from it.
Nope.
Oh no,
I
you'd have
can.
backed up.
Yep, I would have backed up. Or timed it to where it wouldn't have hit her. You know, for the damage
Okay.
part of it.
Meepo is going to make a check to see if he can get on shore. Yeah, Meepo totally got on
Apparently,
shore.
I was gonna say if Meepo dies
So
out of this,
did Ryler.
Was someone asking for some rope? I see a lot of it laying around here now.
probably should. Most of our rope is gone, so we should probably collect some.
You
What? You're not. Like, did you say?
hello?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I think he was just making a tentacle joke.
No, I was thinking that we have six.
Oh, we don't have any more
50.
rope.
Okay.
Alex Woman, I think who still has rope.
I thought he was making a joke like, "Hey, there's a lot of rope now. Look at these tentacles." LOL.
Okay, so does someone want to search the body and maybe grab a tentacle? How much does one tentacle weigh? Cujo, do you remember?
I mean, these tentacles are fairly muscular, so they'd be fairly heavy. What are you rolling your survival checks for?
I'm literally gonna coil up the tentacles and make it into 50-foot sections of rope.
Okay, cool.
So when does the new food get here, Mike?
What do you mean?
Hey, we're not paying
I
for
still
the
need to
mistake
eat
you made.
food.
No, it's at my mom's house. If you
I'm
want,
not going there.
okay.
Yeah, he's had alcohol. He can't drive.
I'll pay
No.
double. Just
Okay,
order me
you
the food I
can
wanted. Thank
get
you.
6 tentacle ropes, but they are 5 times heavier than a normal rope.
Who wants some rope?
Meepo will take one.
Mike, you're muted. I'll take. How much? How heavy exactly is the rope? Only because my character's weak. Do we have like a weight for it or no? Anybody?
I'm looking it up now, making sure that I believe it weighs 10. I want to make sure it's
Okay,
15.
You're talking about normal rope? Because hempen rope is 10 foot for a 50-foot strand.
10 weight. Okay, so it would be 50 weight for one of these.
okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take one as well.
And I cure wounds myself.
What are you investigating?
The roper corpse.
Okay. You find a ruby worth 1,000 gold. You find 2 emeralds worth 400 gold each. You find 3 serpentines worth 60 gold each. And you find a ring.
You said 400 and then 360s.
$1,460. And it was 1,000, 2, 400,
Yeah,
360.
I got that. Yeah.
Okay.
Does the ring look like anything special?
It's a ring.
All right. Do we have to help them get back over here, or is that
They will need to jump across, yes.
Maddie wants to know if we have Peepa.
What is
Chris,
Peepa?
that would be specifically to you.
Is she trying to
Uh,
say pizza?
Rowler is still tied to Julius, and Rowler slips in.
Can I try and grab him since I'm like right there?
Sure, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Want me just to order pizza, Chris?
No, you miss, and you notice the ground under you shift, and as you go to balance yourself, Rowler just splashes in.
I tried. Sorry.
But Rowler is caught by the max length of the rope, and can try to crawl out at the other end. Yeah, he gets out. And then Julius needs to try to jump across.
I appreciate the effort, Rosie.
And then
Neat,
he's
okay.
tied to a rope. He's gonna get across whether he floats down or not. So we'll just jump him across. And then what would you like to do?
Untie the rope.
Okay.
And put it
He
back.
unties the rope, and whoever's rope it was can have it back.
Meepo his coil of rope that he wanted.
Yep, he added it.
Interesting iron door here.
The room seems empty.
Let's go check puddles.
Those puddles and I do not get along too well. So
Rosie volunteered
no.
to jump in all the puddles.
She wants to jump in all the puddles. Rosie. Should
I
Looks like
cast.
the
I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead on a puddle.
The puddle
Chris.
shudders. Like a rock being thrown into a lake. Like the top ripples across from the point of where your spell hits.
Nice. Hey, you see that? They call that the ripple effect. Maybe.
There's a door at the end and two open doors ahead.
Would you all like to check any of them?
Sorry,
I'll
hold
check.
on. I'm making Maddie food.
I'll check door number 1.
Make an investigation check. It's empty.
Coast is clear. Ain't nothing but sunshine, maybe.
Hold on, baby. Just making you food. Hold on.
Investigate the door.
It's a
Is it my
door.
turn, Pooja?
You can do whatever you want. There's no turns when we're not in combat.
Okay, sorry, I'm not the computer. I'm making Maddie. I'm peeling her some cuties, so I just can't see.
Oh. Rosie checks the second room, and it also appears empty.
There
This
seems
is a
to
room
be
bunch
a.
of empty door or dry doors.
Yeah, there's 2 open doors and 1 locked door, and Rosie checked the open doors, and the rooms were empty. And Rattler checked the door of the closed door, and he found that it's a closed door.
Best explanation ever, Pooja.
Well, he rolled a 2. What do you want me to say? Rosie, however, goes and looks at it, and she finds that it's locked.
Here, baby. Here's some food, okay? Eat your foods.
Any of y'all maybe got a key that might work with this? I ain't got no keys.
Well, I think we said that my key that I found earlier doesn't work, right? Or we already found the door that it went to? I still have that old Yorick key.
Yeah, it was for the door. As far as you know, it
That
was
led
for
to the
the door
painting,
that
right?
let the people out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Maybe one of y'all with a lock picking set could give this a gander, and I will help you with my godly energy, and I will give whoever's lockpicking a guidance.
Should I order pizza for Maddie since she wants it, or no?
So Meepo unlocks the fuck out of that door.
Nice.
I'd say yes. You don't say no to Peepa requests.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
It's an opportunity to get her to eat a bunch of food groups she wouldn't normally eat.
A sturdy door of iron plate stands open in the north wall of the cavern. Inside, you see a short passageway with 3 small iron doors set into the west wall. The first 2 doors are open, but the door at the end of the hall is closed.
Be right back.
Meepo
body.
sees a body inside.
I see dead people.
Meepo's gonna go inside and investigate the skeleton. He finds a silk purse with 8 platinum in it, and he finds a key that he flips to Kiara because she has a keyring, apparently.
Yay!
I haven't seen any locked doors on this level though that that key might go to.
Okay, so all these are close to engine room.
Meepo gives everybody 1 platinum. and then he keeps his silk purse.
Okay. You get one platinum. It's the PP, right?
Yep, it's the big one.
Okay.
This lady or this skeleton is from a dwarf who was the number 2 of the mountain, and during the fighting, she got locked in here so they could interrogate her, and then they forgot about her, so she starved
Oh,
to death.
that's horrible.
Yeah, but I was just letting you know how she got here.
All right.
I do wonder where that key went to. Maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's for a royal quarters somewhere. Perhaps we
Meepo
should.
heads out with Raller.
Perhaps we should find a room to take a short rest in.
I probably should take one. I have to order
Perhaps
Maddie some pipa, so.
Perhaps that empty room without the ooze in it.
I think everybody's outside besides us right now. Sorry. That's why you're not hearing any noise from the. If we want to rest in here, we could close the door, but then that would make us vulnerable to opening it. But I don't think anything hurt us, right?
Well, I didn't want to be very close to the roper in case there's another one.
True. Where do you propose that we
The room way
go to?
back towards the beginning that you may have. No, you were. Yeah, you'd already been there. No, you joined right as we went down the water area, right? After we crossed the
Yeah.
bridge.
I don't think she
Yes,
was there for
after.
the ooze. I was controlling her for the ooze.
Yeah.
I was.
So
Because
back
I had her
towards the end.
shooting firebolts at all the puddles after that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I suggest the room next to where the ooze was, as it's not near the roper and
Yeah.
won't look like we're defiling the corpse of that dwarf lady.
Where's the tartar sauce you were gonna put in the instructions?
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I
Hey,
was
come here
handling
for
a
a second,
crisis.
please.
Me?
Where's the tartar sauce you needed to order? Otherwise, fish and chips is shit and chips.
Oh my god.
Dude, okay, just don't do anything anymore because it never seems to work out. Play as Rosie. You're best at it.
I assume you're locking the door.
Yes. Closing it.
Well, yeah.
Does it lock?
Yeah, it's just swollen. And then you are taking a short rest. If you would like to roll hit dice, you can. Also,
I will.
Raller should, check his skills and remind everyone what his new skill does. It's a feature.
I am going to cook some crustacean that I have in my bag. Would anybody like to partake?
Meepo will certainly eat that cooked food.
Yeah, I think the last meal I ate was one of your devil berries. I'm gonna have one because it's real food, and I'm going to use this and get a second level spell slot because I'm advanced now.
Does it come with tartar sauce?
It comes with a section of uh, what was that? Roper flesh. Yum.
I would love some food.
But anybody
Really
who
like some
rolls
food right
a
now.
hit dice while eating that food, you have to roll a hit dice. But for each hit dice you roll, you get
1d6 health. 1d8. Sorry, 1d8 health.
an extra 1d8 health back.
Oh, okay.
But you
I
have
wasn't
to
hurt,
roll the
so-
hit dice to go with it. You can't. It's not just free HP. You have to roll a hit dice.
So when's the new food get here, Mike?
Oh my god! Wait, for real?
7, 10. So 31.
Perhaps I should give that crab to somebody else due to the fact that I have full health.
15.
Here, Meepo, you can have part of this crab.
Okay.
I knew from God that you were injured, and this
Good,
crab is
because he rolled
incredibly.
twice, so he's taken 2 of the crab's meats. You only have to cook like 1 crab for the whole meal, though. But he's taking 2 portions of it.
Yeah.
It's you only get if they eat one or more. So they only get the hit points once. Apparently.
Ah, shit. Okay, so Meepo's almost at full after 2 dice rolls and a food roll.
So yeah, you only have to yeah. So it says any creature who eats the food and spends 1 or more hit dice regains hit points. Regains an extra 1d8 hit points.
Yeah.
So I guess there were 5 in total that I cooked. Meepo and I each ate one. Would anybody else eating it, or am I?
Did you roll your hit die too?
Yes.
Oh, it's just way the hell up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Was Julius eating one? Wait. How'd Julius get so much health? Damn.
Well, he got his 8 health back.
Well, yeah, but I thought he got attacked by the roper.
Oh yeah, you're right. He did. Maybe his character sheet's still bugged like it was last time.
Yeah, I had problems with that last week too. Remember?
Julius.
Or maybe he rolled hit die and gave himself health. I don't
No,
know.
he did.
I don't see him. And I don't see anybody healing him. I have to go figure out how much damage he took.
He took what 18, right? Because
Yeah, no,
was
that was you.
23
That was 22 down to 18.
yeah.
Fight. He took 21. So that's 27. But he would definitely roll a hit dice here, I feel like.
As well as eat one of the foods.
And then roll a d8. So he used 2 dice and ate the food. And he's almost at full.
I use a 3rd hit dice.
Okay. And then I need someone to make a survival check from the... Oh, Rosie, you were at full HP? And Mike is gone.
Yeah, I was. I didn't get hurt that last fight.
Oh, but you have to use the short rest to get your spell, so never mind. I was going to say you could identify things, but You have to use your short rest to get the spell, don't you?
No, I just do it. I replaced my channel divinity to do that.
Bonus action.
Oh, you don't have to do it during a short rest. So you could spend 33 minutes, or no, short rest is an hour, isn't it? So you could
It's
spend
however
50.
much you want to do.
Well, it's a minimum of an hour
Okay.
for a short. You could do 5 or 6 identifies if you want.
Yeah, I know I have a potion in my bag. I don't know. I know we got some other potions. If you just want to write them in the Discord, I will identify this stuff.
I got a ring from the roper. We got a shield from the slime. We got 4 potions so far.
Yeah, yeah. Boom. Do you want me to? I'll just X.
No, you don't need to cast all that.
I just typed X6.
So I assume you're doing the potion you have on you. What else are you doing?
Every other potion they funnel at me.
You don't want to do the ring or the shield?
Well, no, I said I was gonna do everything, so
Okay.
that's why I typed 6.
Okay.
Alright, so what are we doing? Mike, you're gonna have to play as Chris for a little while because you pissed him off, so he left.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
so
no
the
offense, but
ring that Rowler gave you is that. And then shield and missile.
Okay.
The shield is that, and it requires attunement. So does the ring.
Oh shit.
And then there's 3 more uses left for anyone who has potions or anything else that they need identified.
Oh, got a potion from one of the chests earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, and I thought we grabbed 2 potions in that hallway with water in it.
Yes, and I think Chris got them both.
Okay. I guess you could just write them in my thing.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which character I have to go into to get them because I have them written there. Those are the 2 that Chris had, and there's 1 more casting left for this short break. Unless we want to sit here and just do everything and make it a really long short rest. Well, then Meepo's going to give you a potion. And then, do you tell everyone what they got?
think he stepped away again.
Holy shit, my thing's fucking up. Hello?
Hello.
Okay. I guess who okay, so do I have to tell Walt this is what this is? Since it's technically he's the one who grabbed it?
I mean, it's in his possession. You
Okay.
can tell them it does whatever you want. But it is in their possession. It's not like they had to give it to you for you to identify it.
Okay. Yeah, so this here ring it holds magic, and then you can use the ring to shoot the magic back. It like almost like it steals spells. And then this shield, it's kind of nifty. It arrows get shot at it, and it tries to like grab them arrows, but it is it's cursed. I would not recommend wielding this right now. And we got a potion of water breathing, potion of invisibility, and a potion of flying. I got me a potion of climbing for rocks.
I suggest someone else use this ring, as I don't usually get spells cast at me. Maybe Julius or Alistair, since
Are
the
you
run of
telling him word for word how it worked, Mike?
No, I
Okay.
I'm my character's dumb, you know.
Yes.
I could give him a verbatim description, but I will give it to whoever actually takes.
Your character has an intelligence of 13. That's an IQ of 130.
She likes hammers. All right. So the ring, whenever a creature shoots spells, uh, or you can store spells into the ring, and then you can choose to use said spells in the ring, and it fills up by slots, so it holds up to 5 slots or 5 levels worth of spells. So like 1/3 level, 1/2 level, blah blah blah. And then the shield is a shield that gives resistance to damage from ranged attacks. Whenever a ranged attack is made against a target within 10 feet of you, the curse causes you to become the target instead.
Is that shield a +1?
No.
No.
That would be really cool if we didn't have any ranged attackers on the team.
Well, I think it's more like your front line and somebody's about to get pelted by arrows, you could just choose to take the arrows
Oh
instead.
no, it's not you choose. You get.
Or yeah, that's what I mean.
Like I said, if we didn't have a bunch of people that used range attacks on the team, I would totally rock that shield.
Um,
So
yeah.
what are we doing?
So if it says you would take half damage to like arrows, and yeah,
From
right. That's what
arrows
resistance
and
is.
range. Yeah, from ranged weapons, yes. But all ranged attacks within 10 feet of you, automatically you become the target.
Oh man, and we have the illustrious ranger on our team. Nice. Okay. All right. Well,
Yep.
That's what we done picked up, gents.
I
Technically,
added that
Firebolt is a
in.
ranged attack too.
It's not a ranged weapon attack though. Like that shield does not exist in the module. I added that in just to give somebody a choice if they wanted one.
That's fucking funny.
But we can pass this shit out later. We should trudge our way out of here. And I guess in the meantime, give me access to Julius's page as he is absent.
If you want some funny stuff, Kuja, look up the necklace of double crosses.
Por favor.
From Pathfinder?
Yeah.
Wow, that's horrible.
Yeah, but think about the utility on it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's nasty. As long as everybody would stay away from him. But it only says moves away from. It doesn't even say they have to go like out of his. Well, I don't know how Pathfinder works. Doesn't even say it has to leave their reach. It just says moves
It's
away from.
basically an opportunity attack, yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's how Pathfinder words
If
that.
somebody's got a weapon out, like, you know, if they got a weapon out and they're threatening, even if it's not threatening that person, they just have this compulsion to attack them. It's fucking stupid.
Nice. Okay, what are we doing?
Fishing up some of the fish.
Sure, you can have like a week's worth of fish and crabs.
To eat, I hope.
Rosie votes to leave this mountain as it is evil.
Julius votes to stay.
I vote to stay. We got more levels to explore. We gotta find where
False
that key goes.
ambivalent.
We have to find out what?
Where the key goes.
I thought we figured out where the key went.
Meepo found a key on the dwarf lady skeleton.
Oh, okay. I do recall that one chamber where those Drugar ambushed us that also had another pathway or door or whatever. Actually, I think it was 2 doors.
So we're going back up from this floor?
We did not see a way down from this floor unless we want to go a slip and slide.
I would not like to slip and or slide.
I just wanted to double check that we're going up and not staying here. And I forget what the click to drag you all here is.
Okay. Where are we? Oh, I have no idea where the hell we are.
This is before we'd already done some exploring. This is the south area from where you went to go last week.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
got
we
attacked
fought a
by,
couple of lizards and a spellcaster, and Mike went unconscious again.
Yeah, I got
Rosie
fucking blown
has
up.
been on her back for like most of this episode.
Yeah, if I remember right, it was this door to the east.
I think we opened that one, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
it
I
was
think
locked, and Meepo tells Kiara to try her key in there that she just found.
Okay. Try my key in the door.
Oh, look, it locks and unlocks the door.
You look at that.
Yay. Don't we still not want to like fully go in? Isn't this the area where this face got possessed?
That is up
Or the
where
hell that spirit
where you all got possessed. Where both Rachel and Kiara and Faust got possessed by two
I
different
don't know what happened
things.
to the spirit. Thing just disappeared. We never got to kill it.
No,
but there are other areas in there we definitely did not discover.
I thought we went through everything there because we went through all the doors and then didn't we go down into that big cave and that's where we ended up finding the dragon, yes?
No, well, that was to the east. I'm talking about as soon as we went through the front door, there was
Okay.
a path to the south, and then a little past it, there was another path to the south we did not go through.
We were gonna double back, or we were gonna go down the well, and you decided to go down the well.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
mean, Kiara or
fight.
Rosie did actually. I just followed.
No,
Sort of.
you're the one who jumped.
No, there was
You
a
did.
lot of fighting. You were like, let's go down here. And so then I just made the decision and pulled the trigger so we wouldn't have this issue.
hmm
Okay. Let's just not go into the rooms where there was possession.
Yeah, we don't even have to.
I am in
Wait.
a hole.
Yeah.
Wrong side.
How do you get to the other side where there's
Okay,
waterfalls?
don't
and
move
there's
anybody, and I'll move us all over.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh no.
Falling. Ah.
There we go. All right. If my keen clerical internet intellect done told me, avoid these statues with all you can and come into this room.
As Rosie says that, all of the statues start to move and attack her.
No, they don't.
Fine, just ruin it.
I mean, it would be more fun if that was the way it happened.
And look, there's a door we never went through.
I
Stairs.
thought we did. No?
No, no, there's a door we
There,
never went through
we
here.
have not
Go ahead,
gone through
Rosie.
this door. This door is currently locked.
I think these like literal last two areas we are the last we haven't gone through yet. And we I think have completed the mountain.
So there's a door here and a door there, and we check both of them.
No, we have to. That's what I'm saying.
So we want to check this door here first because that leads down. This door looks like it does not lead down.
Stairs down to a door.
Also, could be another area.
Door does not seem locked or trapped, or at least the one on the southwest.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go through this door first.
It's leading us down, which might lead us to more area where this door might just be a room. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you.
Okay.
All right. Let's hit it up.
One was barricaded, right? When I inspected it last time.
Yeah, this one was barricaded from the inside.
Okay, so we can't
Oh.
get into it anyway. Okay, well there you go.
Well, maybe this done loop around over there. Like that
Rosie?
that whole back hallway is just one big loop too.
I mage hand the door open.
I ready my bow.
I stand pretty.
Rosie fails at standing pretty.
It's kind of fucked up.
Never said your character was pretty before this.
My character's hot.
See?
Yeah.
Head.
Well,
Like
she's
a default for non-hotness.
well, she might be a demon on the inside, but or on the outside, but she could still be pretty and demonic, I guess.
Do I hear any orcs or dwargers?
Used to call them Duggars.
You do not.
All right, guys, keep your guard up.
Trust nothing.
Looks like a kitchen.
Hang with Meepo. Is who I move.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
What? Even though we're not in there? Okay, fine.
Yep, somebody went in there.
Fucking Rosie.
Oh, come on, it was gonna happen anyways. That's just been the whole course for this entire fucking map is, oh, enter a room, enter a perilous situation, enter a new room. Nothing happens for 10 rooms, enter a room. Oh, look, you're going to die, enter a room, nothing happens.
Sounds like life.
No.
Yep. Okay, Rosie, roll a d20.
All right. Oh no. Hey, guys.
So as Rosie and Raller walk into the room,
I am stealth, by the way.
oh yeah, let's see if they notice you.
Hey, he said they. Plural.
Or it could be someone who does not have a gender. Geez, Mike.
You mean it?
It would
Maybe
something
they're
could
not
not
binary.
have a gender. Yeah.
All right. Fuck us over,
Okay.
Daddy.
So it definitely sees Mike. And as you walk into this room, you all of a sudden see one of the tables just fly at Rosie.
Oh my god, did we just find the last motherfucker? Still missing one, remember?
Well, this could be like when we fought those like floating. Oh, what the?
Oh, it's the Duggars.
No.
They're...
No, it's a fucking table.
It's literally the table.
Animated
That was
furniture.
terrible, but we should be able to burn that to a crisp easily.
And it hits Rosie in the face with a 23
Yeah.
for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh. Rosie.
Roar!
And
Alright.
then
Rude.
My turn. Get this
it is
kid.
Rosie's turn.
All right. I'm gonna use an oldie but a goodie. I'm going
this
to
is gross.
cast Searing Smite on myself and hit this thing with all of my
Searing Smite's a bonus.
yes,
And mark the spell slot off, and then swing away.
yes, Daddy.
Why?
Wait, Wait, do I get advantage because Rowler's right next to me?
Oh, you get nothing.
I'm engaged in the combat. I'm stealthed.
He is stealthed, so no, you do not.
All right. Well, I missed spectacularly with my hammer on fire. Bummer.
Hey, if it were one lower, you'd have lit yourself on fire.
Oh.
Okay. And that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I don't have any.
So Rowler is up, who is still currently stealthed.
Hey guys, there's a freaking table attacking Rosie over here.
Roll damage.
Wait, you didn't just like Poseidon this motherfucker with your trident?
Ignore the 5
Eight.
and then attack again
Roll damage.
and add the 2 in that time. So a total of 22. And then I am moving. Done.
Meepo is going to laugh at the idea of a table attacking Rosie and is going to walk in the room because he really wants to see this. 10,
Yeah, I bet
15,
you do.
20, 25, 30. And then he sees the table and whatnot and laughs and does not understand what's going on. And we'll take a bonus action dash.
Mike,
Yo.
did Maddie take my inhaler into your room? Because we seem to be missing an inhaler.
I'll look. Hold on.
She was screwing with it earlier. Damn it. Sorry, guys. 1 second. This is bad news.
And then Meepo just stabs the table, which is this massive thing. So it's really, really hard to miss. You'd have to be like blind to miss a table.
Oh,
And
stupid
he
table.
finishes it off. And then he turns to Rosie and asks, "How much damage did you do to the table?"
I tried to do enough damage, but I think I may have failed.
Meepo has a very hard time comprehending how you miss the broad side of a table when you're that close.
Um,
You want
to be
cheese
fair,
or cuties?
it struck me in the
Sorry.
face and my vision was blurred.
Well, it's an improvement.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
Damn, son, get fucking told off by Kuja.
No, I got told off by like a 6-year-old.
Yeah, 6 and Meepo's age, but didn't you say that like almost an adult? The kobolds?
Well, like physically, yes, but mentally, probably not.
Ah, I see. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna give my kid cheese. Stopping up the pooper. It's the best thing to do. Hey, Bug, here's your cheese.
Rosie finds a splinter on her forehead and pulls it out.
Oh, wow. That kind of hurts.
Wait, it's hit her in the forehead?
Well, I mean,
I didn't
it
hear that part.
basically went vertical and then slammed her into the wall. So it hit all of her at once.
Oh, that's kind of fitting of Rosie. That would happen to her.
And Rowler, trying to check for magical things, is too fascinated by his own ring and can't figure anything else out.
Oh my.
Well, I mean,
Did anyone look at the table yet? I mean, if it was a magical table, does it
We
still have magical
tried.
essence even
yeah,
after it's been defeated?
we failed. I have a headache and he's just staring at his ring.
Oh, okay. Laura will come. Damn it! It's because I fuck. I'm taking too many squares.
We're not in combat. You can just move.
I know, because I had Julius attached to me.
Okay.
Right, so, I will roll investigation on the table. Oh, that might be too low. Damn. I don't know if that makes it or not, but I want to check out the table. Oh, it's fine.
It is now a table with 2 arrows sticking out of it and a rapier and dagger-sized hole.
So there's no more magical property within the table that we can sense?
I mean, not with an investigation check.
What would I... Was it be Arcana then? What would I roll for that
Yep.
then? Oh, fuck, I rolled the wrong one. Okay. What
It
do
is
I know?
no longer a magical table.
Oh. Okay.
You
Well,
get
with
the
my...
feeling that the with a nat 20, you get the feeling that the dwarf wizard that turned into the ghost
Okay.
was the one who animated the rug that you all fought in the upper portions and this table.
Why
And
did
that
he
they
animate
were
a
set
rug and a
to
table
be
in one
defense
sitch?
mechanisms, and then he died, and because he died, he never turned them off.
But why animate just a rug and a table? That's so odd.
Well, think about it.
Because
If we
he
were a
could
couple levels,
animate things.
yeah, and if we were a couple levels lower, that table would have literally taken like a third or half of my health. It hit me really fucking hard.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it also
And you all get to
makes
attack
sense.
more, and a whole. You guys are a lot stronger than you should be. At if you had come in fresh on this map.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Okay.
I'm
With my investigation check, did I notice anything else about the area other than just like?
I mean, it's obvious this was the kitchen, and that the storeroom is attached to the side.
Okay, so nothing else further. All right. So it's really not a special room. It just happened to have an enchanted table in it.
Correct.
investigating this chest or barrel looking thing in the corner.
It's a barrel containing spoiled food, like 100-year-old spoiled food.
So then, what were those duggars that? What were they eating when they were down here then? Just not utilizing all the rooms? Because I mean, we did find people alive here.
You don't know.
That's creepy.
Wonder what it was cast or what it was trying to protect.
All right. Well, so we have. It looks like I'm going to assume is the cooking area, which I'm guessing is over here where Roller is.
You
Storage.
find more spoiled food in that
Yay,
room.
Okay.
more spoiled food.
In here, everything's just spoiled food all around.
You got to roll an investigation.
I discovered shit
You
today.
you discovered that Rowler discovered spoiled food in the previous room,
Nice.
and Rowler discovers more spoiled food.
Well, this was a wash. This place
Well, why don't you
sucks.
come in here and discover something? I think Rosie should try some of the spoiled food.
No, I'll
Yeah,
Did-
I think it might help her to keep from getting
Meepo
bronchitis
tells
over the fucking
Rosie
face of the table.
that it is impolite to turn away food that someone offers to you.
well, I did give you part of my crab, so I don't think you have room to say anything.
And I ate it because it would have been rude to refuse.
But
Ooh.
we could clearly tell that this food is spoiled, right?
Yara walks over.
Oh,
and
yeah,
grabs the
pretty
food.
much. Everything you've opened is nasty.
Okay, well, if she's going to hand me rotten food, I'm going to turn to him and say, "Here, you try it first, and if it's yummy, I'll take a bite."
So Meepo takes it and tosses it over his shoulder. Let's see.
Sleight of hand.
Okay. And so Meepo appears to Rosie as if he is eating it, but to everyone else, You see Meepo throw it over his shoulder behind him.
But
You can
I'm
make a
staring right
perception.
at him, right?
You can make a perception roll to see if you notice him toss it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think Meepo ate it.
I think he ate it with a roll of 20.
Meepo has a sleight of hand with +8. Yes, you think Meepo ate this.
All
He
right.
rolled
Well,
a 24.
And you're pretty sure he did too.
Oh yeah.
well, looks like you done ate it all. I guess we could be on our way
And
now.
then he hands you half of it back.
Turn.
Would he just pick it up off the floor?
Well, no, he only ate like half of. He only tossed like half of it.
No, you said he threw it over his shoulder.
Well, yeah, there were
Well,
2
it's an
hands
entire amount,
worth.
though.
Oh my god. All right. All right. Well. Can I smell it?
Sure. It
Someone,
rank.
like,
I don't really feel comfortable eating this.
Meepo just wanders
Garrett,
off saying
cook
rude
it,
under
put it on
his breath.
fire for her?
All right. As he turns away, I'm just gonna kind of toss it on the floor and walk away.
Kiara just chuckles behind.
I can't believe this small kobold tried to poison me.
But it wasn't the kobold, it was Kiara.
Yeah, but he was in on it. He's supposed to be a kind boy that murders things occasionally very well.
Being funny. You wouldn't have died. You just would have gotten a little sick. It's fucking vegetables, for God's sakes. How did we get to this
Yeah,
fucking door?
we have no idea.
It's
Can
100-year-old
I make
food.
hand loose?
He would have been poisoned.
I mean, it technically would have been petrified. It wouldn't even be at that point poisonous anymore. It would be something completely different. If it survived 100 years, most of it would have disintegrated
Or
and
it could
become
be
like compost
sentient.
or some shit.
Yeah, it could have been sentient food and then like just grown inside of him and then or her
Ooh, like that
Baby.
demon
and then
baby?
she'd have had a food baby to go along with her demon baby.
Perfect. I'm telling you, this might be the storyline we want to go forward with.
Okay, and we found out
So-
that this door is like
Can I
barred
mage
shut.
hand loose
Well, that-
the stuff behind it?
You can certainly try. Make a acrobatics check for the mage hand. You hear a plank of wood on the other side bounce against the ground.
Oh shit.
Guys, this door's unlocked.
Okay.
Get ready. Wherever Julia said.
Yeah, but did we actually unlock it though? That becomes the question.
People know that it's open because giant wood falling on the ground.
Yeah, and he said it was just barred. I don't think it was locked. Well, I guess that's a form of locking.
Okay, so I'm gonna just hide a little bit because we've been down this road and Kiara did not forget the last time. So, does somebody else want to open? I could open the door from here again.
Fosters hasn't hesitated a lot by being punched in the face yet.
Alright, so I mage hand. If the door is open, I try to mage hand the door open. Have to roll anything additional, Kuja, or is that sufficient? Opens. Kiara says, "Rosie, you should go in there. You're strong."
Some sort of forge ahead. Rosie.
Rosie smells and
Yeah, she does.
notices. I mean, yeah, she smells in general, but she sniffs the air and she, of all people, knows that there are anvils and forges in this room.
Oh lordy,
Doesn't that
that's
make her excited?
yeah. This is the
I
smell
mean,
of
she's
hard work,
wet. She's so
Her-
excited.
determination, sweat,
Yeah.
blood, and tears. There's forges lit. We want go.
Wouldn't she rush in then? Because she's so excited?
Well, I was yelling go, like assuming everybody was going to go, but if nobody
Yeah,
else
we're
is
going with you, but you would have rushed in first. If you're that excited that you're wet over the floor, you'd be like rushing into that room.
Foss sighs and walks in the room.
And then everybody needs to roll initiative.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
yeah, let's just get it out of the way.
He's just like, yep.
Well, you said you wanted to be a pincushion again or something, didn't you?
He has accepted that he's going to die, and it's probably going to be Rosie's fault.
Wait, no way. I have learned, except for right now.
All of his near-death experiences have been because of Rosie.
What is Rowler rolling a d20 for?
Code and I had the same roll.
Oh. Okay, so as they walk in, who is this? Nervin. Hey, it is hard adding 8 character pages to my taskbar.
You're good, dude. Take your time. Get it.
Durgar.
Oh my god, I can't believe this DM just
No,
doesn't
too
have
hot? Okay.
everything perfectly aligned and ready to go at all times.
Let me change your diaper, baby. Okay. I was gonna change your diapers. Love you, shorty.
Okay, so I need Rosie, Faust, Rowler, and Meepo to all make Constitution saving throws.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is it dragon time?
Nah, there's no way there's another dragon goddamn shithole.
Hey man, sometimes you just gotta be able to mate as a dragon, right?
Is that a big enough
Oh.
room for a dragon to even fit
It's
in?
a big room.
I mean, it doesn't look as big as some of the other rooms we were in.
It's as big as this hallway that you're
Fire.
hiding in right now.
But it may not be tall enough for a dragon. The other place was like huge.
Is that the size of a dragon?
That was a looks like
What the fuck was
stinging.
that?
Mm.
How is that red cloud?
Oh, maybe they're
Okay.
bomb.
You hear, all of you, a noise that is centered between the 4 of them. Let's see. Creature takes. Really? Really? I do an AoE attack that does 3d8 damage, and it rolls a fucking 5.
Nice.
A 3, a 1, and a 1. Seriously? That's freaking lame. Everyone takes all 5 damage. Nobody made their save.
Wouldn't that have been a
Hey,
dirty save,
Dave,
not
hold on a second.
Constitution?
I'm behind you guys.
It says Constitution because it is not target. It's a thunderstrike, and like the
None of
blast
us
of the
did it?
thunder is what causes the damage, like the movement of the air. So it's not a dexterity thing. It's a can you hold your place?
So neither Will or myself, we're both 22s.
Rachel didn't need to make that save.
You
And
just
no,
said
no,
that we all
the
took
4
damage.
of them. I said the 4 of them.
Oh.
So not Julius or
Okay,
Kiara.
okay.
No, 22 does not save.
Ooh, this is a big one.
Well, it only did 5 damage, so.
Which
Well,
sucks.
that's only because it rolled low. That means there's more to come. Ooh.
True.
Ha,
Action.
more to
I was gonna
come.
say.
I get it.
I
Action.
can only say so much of that.
Action. Action. And then, as you all hear that, Rosie notices a javelin being thrown at her.
She dodged that? She sees it. I don't know. How does that work?
Well, I'm assuming it kind of all happens at once.
And because Rosie keels over from the shatter spell that she just took 5 damage from, she dodges the javelin and doesn't even know that the javelin is there until she hears it thud against the wall.
Help! Help! I'm being suppressed.
It has to be that last Duggar guy.
Hey, I'm not
Wait,
in the
Never
initiative
ever
count.
found them.
Wait, so there's more explosions?
Koji, you're going to manually add me. I didn't take my 21. Oh, sure. I sucked my token first.
God, there's a song about mystery boxes.
Mother of
Maddie,
God.
how did you do that? How did you disconnect the couch? Holy shit. No, don't. Do not eat food from underneath the couch. Get over here.
She's
What the
learning.
fuck, kid? Baby, it's a crayon. Yes, it's a crayon. Eat
She's
that fucking blueberry, I swear to God.
she's so excited and proud of herself.
Holy crap. How did you figure out how to do this?
And then Rowler is going to be attacked.
Hey, go take that
By a
to Matthew.
Duragar with a 22,
Okay.
9 damage. And then a second one will also attack him.
I can't seem to see anything.
20
Yes.
for 5.
Hits.
Out. Let's go back in. Oh, Kuji might have to fix Julius. He's stuck in all black from what I can see on the screen. So you're muted, Chris, if you're trying to talk to anybody.
Rowler, Julius.
Testing. Testing.
I can hear him.
Testes,
Here.
testes.
Yeah, please, baby.
Can he still not see anything?
Oh, I'm
No, he
there
can't
now.
now. Just couldn't see it earlier.
Okay, and then Faust is up.
There you go, chicken.
So they're both in the entrance behind me.
Yes, 2 of them are in the entrance behind you.
All right. Let me zoom in a little bit. One, two, three. Going to move up to right there using 5 feet of movement. I'm going to cast a lightning lure. Oop, my character sheet disappeared. That's nice of it.
Say something mean to it.
On the
Just they're in the room below.
the one across the little gully.
You can't see it. When you move, you should be able to.
15.
So what's the save? Strength save?
What you linked says 14 and it rolled a 15.
Oh, it passed. Well, shit. Yeah. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement and step back to threaten these two.
No, Buggy, more's coming on. Relax.
And that's all I got.
And then Kiara is up.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I can see, technically I can see all of these guys, right? Standing. At least I can. Okay, what do I
No,
do?
there is a pillar in front of you. You cannot see any of them.
Come I can see the whole room then.
Because you've had control
You
of Mike's
have,
character.
yeah, you can see what Mike
Oh.
and Julius can see.
See, I just need to pay attention. Okay, I have to pay
Yeah,
attention to
I
the gold
think
then,
if
the
you
gold
click
I can see.
just your character and hit Control L, you can see what just you can see.
Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. That makes more sense. Okay, well technically right now from where I'm standing, I can see all of them, which means they can see me. And I'm going to go to
Yes, you can see them
spells.
all from there.
Okay. I think I'm gonna Scorching Rays Nuravin. Of course, it's not gonna fucking hit, is it?
You need to do 2 more.
Oh, that's right. Jesus Christ.
Roll 2 more damage.
Oh god damn.
Roll a straight d20. Damn it.
Hey, twos! I know, I want to win so bad.
15, 26.
I feel like we should be able to default twos to ones. I'm just saying.
Okay, is that all you're doing on your... Wait, what's the range on that?
120 feet.
20.
Okay, we're good. Is that all you're doing on your turn?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. Oh, actually, I'm gonna move back because I didn't use all my 30 steps. I'm gonna go right back where they can't see me. Motherfucker probably has magic missiles. Is there a way that we can just like not kill something but capture it, like it gets close to
Yeah,
death? So
if
we could,
you
like,
say
get it
that
for
you're doing a
information?
non-lethal attack when you do it, it basically goes unconscious.
Yeah, like we could
Guys,
try and knock it out with our hammers shit.
we need to knock out Snurvin. We need information from him. Kiara says, "Don't kill Snurvin, but kill the other two fucks." And then
Well,
she takes a
nobody
step back
even
behind the
knows
door.
what the name is, so yeah.
Oh, don't kill the guy in the red robes. We need him. The other two are just fucking pawns. Take him out. Come on, Rosie, get your big hammer out and go knock out some shit.
It's on my turn. This guy's gonna blow us up.
Oh.
Oh, Chris, you're muted if you're trying to talk.
Shouldn't I be next in the turn order?
Yeah, he got a 12-11. He didn't add him to the tracker.
It did not. That's weird. Oh, it did, but when I deleted him to give him vision, it went away.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay, however, when Kiara attacked the Snurvin, he casts shield on himself.
That fucker.
Nice, 5-minute delay.
Yeah, so...
So I wasted shit for no damn reason.
You did blow one of
No,
his shields out.
you still blew one of his spell slots, and
And
his reaction,
you would all know
and
from
you still dealt some damage to him.
you would all know that until the next action he takes, he has AC up. But Kiara went before him, so he'll be able to throw another shield up, or you can shoot him and proc another one out of him.
Yep. Okay, Julius is up.
Wait, does shield just last for an entire turn? You get bonus
Till
armor,
the
or is it
till
just one
the their
attack?
till the start of their turn again. Or
And he used it
technically
before his
wow.
turn started, so
Yep.
So How big are these things? Can I attack that guy from where I'm at, or do I need to move my last 5 feet?
You can attack them from there. They are large creatures. They take up 4 squares.
I get advantage because of Faust and Railer, I would assume.
See,
Yeah.
and Rosie. Roll damage.
Holy shit!
Knock off your another spell slot.
Can I move anywhere near that second one?
Do you have any
Hit it.
movement left?
I have 5 feet.
You can move diagonally.
You can
Between
move diagonally
out-
between Faust and Rowler.
Hey, I don't think his Great Weapon Master macro is working. It doesn't seem like it's giving him the 10 damage.
It does.
It
ties
does.
into my
Radiant.
smite.
It's the Radiant. He rolled 7 on the Radiant and 10 for
Oh.
the other. That
Oh,
crit
fuck.
roll definitely misses.
Holy shit!
That's no smite.
The Great Weapon Mastery didn't double.
It really doesn't matter. And the Great Weapon Mastery would not double because it only doubles dice rolls.
And I spit in the direction of Snurvin.
Make an athletics check. It lands in the water just short of him.
You just did 71 damage in a turn.
Yep.
Paladin's OP,
pretty
yo.
Damn.
I think Paladins can do the most damage in one turn to a single target.
Paladin and Warlock hybrid can do the most single target damage in one turn.
Say hi.
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna
Because they
do
can
the
put
most
hex in
damage in
some
a turn.
things.
Say hi, Pooja.
Sure you are, Mike. Sure you are.
You have no faith.
I just said sure you are.
Yeah, but you said it in a very dismissive way.
No. When can you read tones?
Uh-oh, he's going down.
I'm choosing to not engage in this conversation.
Action. Action.
Yeah.
I need Mike to roll an insight check.
All right. I'm attempting insight.
So all of a sudden, you see Snurvin lift his hand, and he duplicates.
Oh, shizzle dicks. Really?
Oh, great,
One
mirror
member's got
image.
duplication? I don't have that.
I know how to break that.
41,
Real one.
48.
Oh, big stretches, big stretches.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one of them is going to run off down the hallway. And the other's just going to hide behind the forge here.
Silly goose.
And then Meepo is up. Hive. And he misses with both attacks.
Oh,
Wow, he
no.
hasn't done that in a minute. And Rowler's up.
The carry dropped his dagger. Actually, I guess he's not the carry anymore. Chris just comes in and turns things into mince.
Attacking the one, the shadow.
That what?
I'm attacking the shadow that Meepo's next to. Or the
Okay.
image, I guess.
Okay.
Did the 12 hit?
No. Roll damage. The arrow flies straight through him.
That one's fake. Next.
And then Rosie's up.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I
6,
close enough,
7, 8.
or do I need to get closer?
That would be
Times 10, my friend.
out of range.
Wait, there's 2. Oh my god. That's right, duplicate. Of course.
How did you move that last 5 feet?
He only moved 5 squares.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3,
That
4.
make that
Oh,
fuck up?
okay. No, I did.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were 1 square away from Faust, but no, you were 2.
Yeah, I'll just swing on this guy.
Roll damage.
You could. I need to take that off. I hit him for 4. And that'll just be the end of my turn.
And technically in for 5 because you're 1 from your blessing on your weapon.
Hell yeah.
And then Faust is up. And he is standing on the other side of a forge that is tall and does provide cover against ranged attacks.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna roll athletics for jumping across that.
Okay. Okay.
And because of his size, is he like in my melee range right now?
Yes.
All right. I am going to. Oh, I just accidentally closed my character sheet again. God damn it.
LOL noob.
Rosie takes 39 points damage.
Wait, where do you get that very specific number from?
Magic.
Liar.
I wonder if I should go ahead and use this. Nah. I'm just gonna use a booming blade, which doesn't have any effect unless I, miss or something.
You mean hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna get advantage because Rosie's flanking. Is 15 enough to hit?
Nope.
Failure. That's all I got.
Kiara's up.
All right, Kiara. I have a question. Is there a way to use like an Arcana check to see? I can determine which one is the real.
Rowler
Die?
would have already said the one by Meepo is a fake.
Meepo was the fake. Okay, I didn't hear that part. Sorry, I was taking care of Maddie. Okay, so shit. I don't think I have anything that like. He's too high up yet to disable. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do this time. I have a question. Julius, are you gonna head over to where Rosie is after this, or is it
He
just
could
gonna
not
be
respond
Faust
on your
sits over there?
turn.
Not respond on my turn. Okay, so I have to just make a decision based off that. I have a question. Between Rosie and Faust, who does more damage? simple,
I
right?
think
No
we're
one.
kind of
Probably.
even.
Ooh, Faust doesn't have smite yet, or does he?
Yeah, I do.
Faust potentially could.
Okay.
The highest damage potential in the party right now is Julius, but later levels probably me.
I was gonna cast haste on somebody, but I need it to be the person who has more damage.
You want to put it on Julius then, because I don't have my second attack yet.
Julius, make it to. Hold on.
Haste gives him more speed, doesn't it?
Yeah, he gets 10 more feet of movement.
Cast haste on Julius. Oh wait, can I redo this?
Its
Never
speed
mind, I'm already
is
done.
doubled. So he would have 60 feet of movement range.
Oh, just kidding. Haha,
Go
lol.
Julius.
Oh God! Imagine if you had haste and expeditious retreat cast on you. You're going like flash speed.
Bridge.
As well as being a monk and some other things, like you could have like
Or a rogue.
150 movement or something like that.
A rogue that could literally have 180 from haste.
Julius is muted, by the way. Just in case anyone
That's
needed to
okay.
know.
I'm sure he's just going to attack with his stuff. But he should know
Okay.
15s have missed.
Yep. I cast Hunter's Mark.
Mark off the spell slot.
Can I share something cool with all of you guys?
You're
Maddie
going
knows
to
how to
even
craft
if we
cool
say
weapons.
no.
Yes.
I'd say that.
And I attack at advantage, right? All right, boom.
I'll grant you advantage.
Roll the attack.
All right.
I mean the damage.
Gonna use a smite.
Roll the d6.
Oh, good.
Okay, so
And,
that's 10, 25, 26, 36 damage. Because it did not roll the Great Weapon Master damage.
Oh shit! I must have had that unchecked. I do it
Just
again.
enough to kill him. Or, yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said. What?
That was just enough to kill him.
Okay.
Why
think
say
Julius-
so dejectedly? Like, oh, all right.
I think Julius has the highest kill count right now.
I have not been tracking
What the
that,
shit?
so
We
it's
needed him.
possible.
Why did you kill him?
I did hit him one time.
You unloaded into
Oh.
him. What did you think was going to happen?
Oh.
He was really big.
Did either one of you learn how to use Speak with Dead yet?
Nah, dog.
Wait, Cab. I mean, I'm assuming his image dies too. But cheese or cuties? Oh my god.
Sorry.
Damn. Damn. We needed him. Can anyone revive him with a good berry? Does he have a
Chris
death saving
destroys
throw?
everything he
Nope.
touches.
Enemies die. They either die or you declare non-lethal before the
I
attack.
yelled out so many times not to kill him. We needed to interrogate this man for information.
Hey, but Now we can use his forge.
Oh, you're not
That's
getting the
okay. Meepo tamed a bear, and Julius and Rosie still killed it. So, you know,
Nice.
they're just bloodthirsty.
Holy shiza, kid. Come on. Don't be
Wait,
crazy.
wait. I have a crazy fucking idea.
Can we, like,
Okay.
resurrect him somehow?
Hold on. Can I use my animate dead whistle on Snurf Revan, and then we could ask him a question at a later date in an attempt to resurrect him?
I don't think the dead you animate have access to their memories. They're basically just animated
TJ,
husks.
you're the DM. Can this be a thing? And it's the DM's decision.
He had a name. I really didn't think he was gonna die.
Oh, we're technically supposed to be a lower level, I think, right? When we come in here.
Yeah, that's like level 3 shit.
No, it's level 4.
Wait, don't you have access to third level spells, Mike?
Yeah.
And did you not
Can't-
pick any spells?
Can't you prepare speak with dead?
Yeah, but I didn't prepare it.
We can just cut off his head. All we need is his head.
Oh my god! Then we're gonna start decapitating people. Oh, Jesus.
Target with foul
Julius
Just-
is more
You're
than
the
game
one
to
that
do
wanted
this.
to interrogate him.
But I wanted him alive, not cutting off his head. That's still gruesome.
Well, we could also do what my option was, is we could try blowing this whistle.
Nara searches the 2 dead guys. So there's one there. Over here.
He's ready to swing. He'll cut the guy's head off.
So do you want me to turn him into a corpse so we just take the corpse with us as like a zombie? Or are you gonna cut his head off?
Which one
I-
gets us
I'm not-
information?
I'm not
Are you
making
sure?
the decision here.
Are you sure his head isn't already off from Julius?
Probably
Oh.
neither,
Which one
considering we
gets us information? Alright, go ahead, Fuzzy. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
probably neither because we killed him.
Yeah, I know, but you could still take his body and then we could do the
Is there a
speak
way
dead.
to, like, maybe bring his soul back?
Will just said, like, if we take his head and then Mike preps that spell, we can just talk to his ass.
What are you investigating, Rachel?
Ouija. 2 dead bodies. That's why I rolled 2 investigations.
Okay.
Nobody else had done so yet. They not high enough?
Mountain door.
May not have been.
One gold, 14 silver, and 3 gold, 9 silver. They also have war picks and 3 javelins, scale mail, and a shield
One
each.
gold, 14 silver?
1 gold, 14 silver,
and what?
and 3 gold, 9 silver.
Okay, sorry, I needed my pen up. You want more cheese? Yeah? Okay, more cheese, yeah. Holy crap, this kid is insane.
I should have just cast Hold Person on Julius. Jesus.
Want to redo the fight so that way Rachel
Yeah,
can have her alive
let's
Sneverin?
go back there,
Just do that one
and
time?
he's gonna cast
Yeah,
Mass
let's just go
Hold
back.
Person
Let's
on
just
all
redo
of
this
you.
fight.
Or he just casts fireball and fireball just kills everybody.
Okay, you want more cheese? Okay, that's fine with me. Can you go sit down, please, so I can give you your cheese? No, you don't need that, baby. You don't need barbecue sauce.
I'm gonna search this thing's corpse, the name guy.
Hi,
Never
everybody.
mind.
Hi,
Alright.
good job.
Rosie goes
Saw
to
you
take
guys
a
again,
look
sorry.
at Snurvin's corpse and forgets that she's standing next to a forge, and she puts her hand on the scalding hot forge and takes a point of damage.
Damn it.
And
Ah.
Julius is laughing way too hard at Rosie to notice anything.
Alright,
Rowler is also laughing.
I'm going to hold his body out and like stretch his neck out so you can prepare to cut his head off
Oh
clean.
my god.
Actually,
Oh my
no, I'm
God.
not going to do that because if I remember with Speak with the Dead, they do not like to talk to people that killed him. So I don't want to be the one that.
Do you
Oh wait,
see
I
all
will.
this? Oh, you're the one
Julius
casting
killed
it.
him, not you.
Huh?
Julius killed him, not you.
I didn't mean to smite his head. I'm sorry. Oh, great weapon master.
His head
Yeah, I didn't mean to great
explodes.
weapon. I didn't mean to great weapon
Wait, his
master
head
his head.
exploded, so we can't even do anything.
No.
Roll an
I'm gonna
attack
switch this over.
first, not the damage.
Oh my God. Please don't fuck the head up. This is so gruesome. Kiara turns her back and she's gonna investigate this pile of fucking wood because.
Yeah, you chop its head off.
Jesus Christ.
All right, save that
Discover
for
anything
later.
there?
We'll have a discussion with that
Rachel
gentleman.
is investigating the pack of wood over there. Sure. Yeah, that's probably what they use to
It's like this
move the
this
coals
area.
around and stuff. And she doesn't notice anything in there, but what she does notice is she catches something flash in the forge that's next to her.
Alright, so here. Am I able to pull it out?
I mean, sure, you can reach your hand in and if you'd like.
Rosie, can you come here, please? I need your expertise in forging.
Yeah. I'll
Thank
wipe
you.
the blood off my face as I walk over there.
Oh God, please do. Can you just prestidigitation her clean? I don't want to see blood all over.
And I will grab these tongs and say, "What do you need help with?"
There is an object within the forge itself. Can you please pull that out so that I may review it?
Sure. What do I
Yes,
need to do?
You need to
Make
roll
an
anything in particular?
investigation check.
Can I have
Me or him?
advantage? Because I'm a master of the stove.
Sure, but then you get disadvantage because your hand is burnt. So it's just a
Okay.
straight roll. Yeah. You manage to pull out with the tongs a potion, a gold necklace set with ruby stones worth 900 gold, and then in coins you find 320 gold and 1100 silver.
Well, looks like this one's all me.
What are you talking about?
I
Ruby
pull-
necklace is mine. I found it.
All right, I don't care. That's
Rosie,
not
do
materials.
not make me shrink you and burn you, cause I will.
I'm gonna investigate this door.
Why would you not investigate the rest of the forges? Holy shit.
It's a door.
Nice.
Investigating this forge.
You find nothing.
I'll investigate the forge that burned me.
It's hot.
Thinking you were gonna say it burns you again.
Investigating this forge I'm standing on.
You find nothing.
Hey, there's some sort of passageway back here.
Investigate this forge. We are investigating and then well, hold on, there's two passageways now, guys. We can either go to the west or the east. So I guess the question really is I think we should check out west side first, because that might lead back to that door area.
Well, the west
East
side is
side
the
had-
best side.
East side had a giant sinkhole.
This might lead to where those two waterfalls went over the edge then. Did I find anything in this forge, sir? My gentle
Just
DM.
for calling me sir, no, you see nothing. It's hot.
Sir is a term of being polite and respect. How is that rude?
Calling me older than
madam?
you.
Well, no, sir, it can be for any age. If you call somebody a madam, that usually means anyone who's like 50 and over. Usually it's miss, and then it goes madam. It's fucking horrible.
What about
she
madame?
mention that conversation that we had that other?
Do I really not invest? Is there really nothing in there, Kuja? Really?
It's a hot forge. This is the one they had been using that you all heard the
Oh.
other day. This is
See,
still hot.
Could we cool it down to see if there's anything in there? If it's hot, that means something must be within. Right? Kiara is
You
going
can
to walk
certainly try to cool it down.
Okay, she's gonna walk over and take this bucket of water, what appears to be the bucket of water, and she's gonna dump it on top of the forge and see what occurs.
Oh God.
It's not. So ding 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 ding. She throws it through the top. Steps
The
back.
forge has just tons and tons of smoke coming out. And then as the smoke starts to dissipate, there is a cube of lava that comes out and attacks
Cube
you.
of lava. Fuck, Kuja. Okay, you're lying. You're making this one up.
It was a living fire that you just tried to dump water on. It is not happy with you.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's a
Yes,
good
I'm
idea.
making that up.
Kuja, why do you do this to me? I'm so fucking gullible. It's mean, man.
That's
Get rid of a
exactly
living
why I
cube of
do it.
lava?
It's fun.
It's mean, Kuja.
Dude,
I see
I
how it is.
totally want to conjure up a fire elemental and use it as a forge fuel.
So do
Is
I.
there anything?
I almost went with it when she did that. I'm like, that would be so cool.
Why not just do it? Just roll with it. What a little fire lava
Because
cube
I'd have
do
to
on
go
it?
look up
Can we
stats and
talk
give
to
it
it?
spells and all sorts of crap. So no.
Can we communicate with it though?
No, it doesn't exist.
Do you make it exist?
I kind of want
Okay.
to fight a fire elemental. I mean,
Oh, it would have
Alright.
like 400 HP and like do 10d10 damage.
Damn, Kuja.
so like 4 turns and we'd be done.
Oh, and
4
it's one
turns
of
and you'd all be dead.
yeah.
It'd like one shot you each turn. It'd have plus 10 to all attacks with multi attack.
So this door right here is locked, correct? Unstick the
I
top
never
of
said
things.
that. Rosie,
Oh, I
it's a
thought
door.
somebody else investigated.
Somebody moved me. I was there. I investigated it.
I moved you because
Rosie
was on
has found that
Allison.
there are 2 doors down there.
All right.
Oh.
I'm getting ready to open this. What? Stop! All right, fine. I'm gonna
Sorry.
open this door.
Wait, before we do that, no. Can
All
we
right,
please
what?
check upriver? Just really quick, please. Before we
I-
are opening doors.
I literally think this is just a small room.
I think it just goes to the other area. Julius and I guess we'll go and investigate them really quick. I think it goes to the area with the other door.
Rosie
I just
opened
want
the
to make
door.
sure. Oh my god. Kiara comes back because she senses stupidity.
No, just keep going. Nothing happened.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a black thing and a gray thing. Thank you, sir. Hey, did we hit the dead end, Julius?
I can't. I just see a bunch of black.
Okay, so this does end. All right, so we can go back. Then that does not lead where we thought it would go.
There's a black wall. Now I'm in a
Got you.
rock.
Oh, what the fuck? Is he sideways? All I.
He turned into
He
cardboard.
clicked, he moved right as I went to click, and so I caught the corners that lets me resize it. And so it perfectly went sideways.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. I would see that again.
Okay, here we are.
Alright, you're in, Julius. What do you see? The strongest of us, go in. You still have haste on you.
I mean, it would. Isn't haste
So
like a
it's
minute?
room.
Hasn't it only been like, oh, okay, then never mind. You
I
would
mean,
not
it
have haste
takes
on
a
you.
while to investigate and walk around 4 forges.
Ah, tis true.
All of a sudden,
Tis true.
Julius.
Well, Kiara's quick.
All of a sudden, Julius freezes in place.
Oh, for God's sakes. Does Rosie freeze with him since she's in there too?
No, but Rosie does notice that the room is empty, and that after 6 seconds, Julius is perfectly fine because the haste wore off.
All right, I'm gonna.
Why did he freeze in place?
When haste wears off, you like lose a turn.
Yeah, you're like stunned momentarily.
Yeah, because you're so worn out from the exertion.
Ah.
You're
You
basically
resized me. You made me fatter.
Haste is basically like pumping somebody up on
Thank you.
super magic adrenaline.
Oh no, make him better. It was great.
It's basically like you're
But
on
that's not
steroids
applesauce.
and then you crash.
Okay.
Okay,
Applesauce, baby.
you don't think this door is locked, Rosie?
It's not applesauce, baby. It's
Get ready, my.
Fixit.
All right, I'm opening it.
Oh, okay. All right, my kid thinks A1 is applesauce, and we're gonna let her learn a life lesson today.
Isn't there?
You want to try it?
There's grape puree and orange puree in A1.
It's not applesauce. Don't put the pen in there, you weirdo.
The room is empty.
All
Okay,
right.
Mommy. Okay.
Well, this was a
You did make an A. Good job. Where's a
strange
B?
turn of events. We got
Potion
ahead
of
and a
giant
lot of
strength.
money.
Who got
Good
the
job.
potion out of the forge? I know Rosie pulled it out. Who ended up with it in their inventory?
Ah, she took everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in mine. Why? It's okay. I'm sorry. Okay,
Because
here,
I need
Bubby,
to add
Bubby,
notes to
uh-uh.
what it is.
Sorry, hold on. My daughter's having a meltdown. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Right here. Here. It's okay.
Your ladder.
Relax. Buddy,
That's
it's
the other
okay.
side of that sinkhole.
Holy shit, dude. The twos are not easy. Okay. Sorry. What were you saying?
Who had the potion? You took
Yeah,
the
I only
potion,
pulled
right?
one. I only pulled one. I just put potion into my inventory. Was there more than?
No,
Called it
there
Prayog,
was
though.
one, but I need, like, I have notes that say what everything is as you loot them, so that I don't have to go back and look and try and figure out, oh, where did we pull this potion from, or this spell scroll from.
Okay. So
The
I
spell
put
scroll also on there.
potion furnace in mine.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
But because I thought we needed to take a short rest and Rosie would have to like identify, right? Or is that
Correct.
Well,
wrong?
we'll just
But I made
identify
notes
it
where
later.
you guys can't see as to what the potion actually was, so that I don't have to look it up later. That's why I needed to know who
See?
had it.
I do. I have the potion and I have
Yeah.
the necklace.
Okay. And you marked that the necklace was worth 900 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. And you added the
Is the
other
320.
gold to your inventory?
I wrote it down, the 320 gold and 11 silver, because what we've been doing at the end of the game is we've been putting all that in there and everyone divides it out between themselves. So do you guys
Okay.
want me just to add it to my?
Well, someone has to be carrying it, so yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure. Hold on one second. Let me math this. You know, Yara.
We investigate the
160.
dragon
Oh
slayer
my
further, or do
god.
we take another short rest?
I vote we leave the mountain.
Yes, or that would be your opinion.
Julius would
But,
also like to leave the mountain.
but like, that's just
Have
your
we actually
opinion, man.
explored everything within the mountain though? The only thing I do want to find is I want to see if I can find one more weapon for the person who's been taking care of the children. They got really excited last time, and I just sort of feel like there's got to be one more thing here
Our
that we
party's
haven't found yet,
our
or
party's using 2 of them.
yeah, but the two people that are using them were selfish and didn't want to give him anything. So I'd like to find something else if possible. DM would know, and DM may not tell us. So there's that.
Are
We
there are there weapons in here? It does look like a smithy.
And there's stuff on the floor. That's why I thought there would be more. Like, can we investigate more? Is there truly nothing
14.
additional? I'm exploring this area. Is there any sort of weapon?
Okay.
Anything at all?
Oh, why don't you grab that?
And wait, hold on a second. Koji, you never told us there was anything inside this forge that I dumped the water on. Because you
No,
took us
there's
to the
nothing.
elemental thing, and then we moved. Okay. Alright. Just wanted to find like one last weapon for that guy.
You should have found 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's the +1 longsword from the fungus room that Faust went through. the +2 great axe
Okay.
from the Dragon Horde. There is a hand axe from Old Yarick. And there is a warhammer from the Crypts.
Okay, so who has what then?
Rosie has the warhammer.
No, I do not. I didn't
Somebody's
grab that.
carrying the
I do.
warhammer.
I have a warhammer.
There's 4 weapons we should have found already, correct, Kuja?
Yes.
How come we can only account for 2 of them? Does that mean that someone
Julius
picked them
just
up?
said he had the
Warhammer.
warhammer,
We don't know where the hatchet is.
and no one seems
But
to
where's
have
the
picked up
hatchet?
the hand axe. Did I not write it down? Let me see.
I think it was in the loot from Old York.
It was. Nobody wrote it down. I wasn't here for that
Yes.
session, I don't think.
I don't remember a hand axe personally, but
Hand
Yeah,
axe.
I
and
don't
Yeah, I remember.
Well,
I
wouldn't
remember getting a key. I
remembered
don't
it.
remember a hand axe though. Is that weird? I searched his body. I remember getting a key and
14.
gold. I just don't remember.
I
a hand
did
axe
not
being
write
in
it
that.
down. That on my map. That is why.
Oh, no worries.
Okay, mountain complete.
No.
Are you sure, Mike?
I don't.
No more to be
I
discovered in the
don't think it's
layer.
complete.
Because when you took the short rest right after you killed the bear, there was a tunnel in the area you took a short rest in.
And we
But
have
we
not
never
And
explored.
no one went through that tunnel.
Can you just teleport us there, please?
No. Can we just look to the right, please, really quickly?
It's
Go look
that
to the
tunnel
right.
to where the dragon is.
It's just through the waterfall where the dragon is.
Ooh. Okay.
Do you want to jump down again?
I mean, just
Oh,
move your character over and
I
you can
can't.
look.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm doing what Kuja says.
And Rachel fell in.
And
You just told
Featherfall.
us to move our character there. That's not fair, Kuja.
No. I said Rachel fell in, not Kiara. Pay attention.
Yeah, Rachel falls into everything.
Rachel fell into the hole and spilled beer on herself out of a boot.
Oh my god. Thanks, Kuja.
You're welcome. Okay.
Wait, where's the Mike? Is the kid with baby with you? What the fuck is my daughter?
The baby, as if
Baby?
she doesn't have a name.
Okay, well the fuck did she go? Oh my god.
Listen,
Also,
Kirja,
hello
once
to
you
some
get
beer.
parent brain, like nothing works anymore. You call your kid all the wrong names. You call yourself all the wrong names.
Oh, I
And
know, but I'm
kids
going to point it
keep
out and
showing
make fun
their
of her
names
for it because
backwards.
it's fun.
All right, hold on. She's gonna. Is she? Mike, do you have the baby? We're not on vent.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. While we're doing
aging
this real quick-
yourself
Hey,
by calling it vent.
Yeah, well, everyone here was around during a vent. Everyone had a
Yep.
vent at one point. Yeah, so we're fine. She has a sheet. If she pee-pees on this sheet tonight, her mattress. Oh, I don't want to have to scrub this shit at 2:30 in the morning. Fuck me.
Put a
Already had
trash
to do
bag
this.
under the sheet.
No, no, I don't want to do that to her. Mike, come here really quick. Yeah, support that at the bottom, please, so I can just put this on the top. Sorry, guys, I gotta put her sheet on. I think she's getting ready to go to bed soon. Ow, fuck. The damn toddler beds are not easy to change.
Have you changed it down to the bed form from the crib form?
Oh, not yet. We just picked up the toddler rails. We haven't changed it yet for her. I don't know if she actually. What the hell is wrong with this sheet? Does that work? Okay. Can you pull it all the way down? They look like fucking nipples. Thank you. You just like swoosh it in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is she? Hi, puppies. She wants to stay with you. Don't say no. Okay. Alright, so what's the last item that we were missing? I have a hand axe, warhammer.
The hand axe, which
Hatchet.
anybody can
What the
have
fuck is
since
the
I
last thing?
forgot to tell you about it.
I will, I guess, add the hand axe to mine.
Okay.
And axe. Boink. Oh my god.
It may
And
weigh
what was the
a
last
bit. You
weapon?
have someone else carry it.
We have all the weapons, but apparently there is one tunnel left to explore.
Well,
have two
there's
of them, I
also,
guess.
the Dragon's Lair. We haven't really,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, you also haven't fully explored the Dragon Slayer because you crossed the
Oh.
bridge and then went up and never, explored the rest of it. But whatever.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. It's like I want to go back and explore this stuff, but if everyone wants to bail out, I can't. I mean, Kiara can't force the group to stay together.
Oh, let's go check it out.
Pooja,
Dragon's
are we
Lair.
able to go back to where we were?
To the Dragon Slayer?
Back to the dragon area.
Yeah, but the dragons area, we can't just necessarily come back up. We have to go out the
Okay,
tunnel and
so
then
then
go
let's
through the
go
top
to
of
where
the
the
mountain.
tunnel was, and the tunnel should be a short while back. So
All right,
let's just say, for example, okay, watch, and Kuja, you can tell me if I'm wrong. Hold
You're
on, I'm gonna
wrong.
grab Julius. It's not this way. The tunnel that led up, that you were like, hey, this is a tunnel thing, but you guys were too dumb to recognize it at the time.
The tunnel with the bears, the wall bear.
And
Yeah.
that's what I was talking about. Is that not right?
I don't know. I was already moved to another map.
It's okay. There's a lot here.
Yeah. But the rope
And
down
we came
is
here. We came here originally. We went north, correct? We didn't go
correct.
south. It was north. Okay, so we have the other areas to explore. Is it acrobatics to jump over?
Or athletics.
I make it over with a 11. You want more
Sure.
cheese?
More cheese.
Okay, more cheese. Hey, yeah, we'll get you. Why do you, baby? Why do you want so much cheese? You're not gonna be able to poop. It makes someone nervous.
Nepo takes
I
a
want
nap on the
cheese.
floor.
Bo's taking a nap. Right here. Yes, bring me the cheese. You're so weird. I don't understand your
Do you feel like a swim?
I mean, to be fair, I eat a lot of cheese and drink a lot of milk, so I can't falter.
Yeah, but the only problem is she doesn't poop.
You should give her some prune juice.
Homegirl, that's what I already tried.
Start mixing like a fruit juice together or out of fruits. So it's like slushy.
Particular about what she will consume and will not consume. And now she started saying yucky very loudly in restaurants at their food. It is so fantastic.
Yep, that's a toddler.
What was Rosie trying to do?
I'm trying to do jumping jacks, and it didn't work.
So Kiara notices there's a
You
passageway
jump
here.
too hard, and when you land, you slip and fall in the water.
Excellent.
Kiara laughs. This is clearly causing her some enjoyment. She helped pull Rosie out of the water.
What was
as Rosie
Julius
stuck.
trying to do?
Jump the river, like I thought we were doing.
He slips in as well.
Rosie, why wouldn't you jump where it's like smaller, like where it's closer?
I was
between the
doing
two?
jumping jacks.
You know what a jumping jack is?
Sure.
He was in elementary school at some point. Even if he wasn't paying attention.
There's something over here. You see a crevice.
Drawler. I see a corridor through my area. That corridor leads your way. Okay, I'm going through my corridor. It's Drawler. Out the other side. Sit down, baby. Oh, okay. Oh, I need like 30 seconds.
Rosie crawls out on whichever side she wants. So does Julius.
Okay, you want puppy? All right, come on. Ugh.
Hey guys, I see something over here. Maybe.
It's here.
Where he's at and you're not.
I see a tunnel. It looks like. Let's go get the others.
Uh, yes. Hold on a second. I have a question. Is all this water flowing from west to east or east to west? It has to be west to east, right?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. The fuck does this originate?
You don't know. Would you like to try to swim against the current and find out?
Well, it looks like there's a corridor here.
Yeah, there's a passage down here. It looks like that we can open.
Okay. I need to do a Mother's Day thing. Hold on one second. My Mother's Day thing. I want a Oreo cookie shake. Free delivery in under 20 minutes. Ooh. Okay.
I see a hole.
Nick, do you want a shake? Nay.
Sure.
Do you want a shake? Yeah, nay.
What do you think? Of
Okay.
course.
He definitely does not.
Roll for it.
Roll for it. If it's over a D10, then you get a shake, and if it's under, then why are you coloring on the floor, Bug?
Because you
God,
won't
Oh,
let her
is
baby.
that
color
why I
on the
didn't get any
walls.
tartar sauce earlier?
That's not why you. Baby, you're not funny, you boogie. You just scratched the F out of mommy. This is Mother's Day. You're supposed to be polite.
Did Mike roll a natural one earlier when he was ordering dinner?
Yes, he did. That's why it didn't happen. Okay. It's been ordered.
So wait, you guys never got dinner?
Our dinner got Mike delivered it to a different address.
And then he ordered us fish and chips without tartar sauce.
At least we ended up having a good dinner, and it's not a big deal. We just want some Oreo cookie shakes, because that always makes the evening end well.
I just had to
Yeah.
walk over a mile to the store to get tartar sauce and then, recook the food in a pan and, no big deal.
All right,
always
all
thought
right.
of-
Hey. Do we
Okay.
really want to do this right now? Because we will fucking do this.
Do what?
Guys, can we please explore the corridor?
Chris, do you know how DoorDash works? As you were the person who ordered the food
Mike,
on my computer.
guys, can we go down the corridor, please? It's 9:29.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, like let's all relax. It's okay. Everything doesn't matter.
Lose
Just go.
Fraba.
All I did was click aside when you asked me to do that.
All right,
Okay,
we've
never
got.
mind. I'll show you later.
Where are
Doesn't
you
matter.
guys at? Oh, I see. Is this the end of it?
There appears to be something to the right in this little corridor.
Oh, wait, is this... that's not a door. Okay.
I don't think this is anything, is it? Can we investigate? What the fuck is this? Investigation roll. What the fuck are we standing in, Kuja? This is the dead
There's a
end.
wall.
Fake. Is the wall fake?
Not as far as you can tell with that roll.
Alright, Rowler. Rowler gets to go check. He typically has good rolls.
I'm in a hole.
Julius leans in close to check something, and a bug jumps out into his eye, and he takes the damage.
Bug?
Yep, a bug. And then it flutters away.
Creepy as.
Rowler also thinks it is just a wall.
Just a wall. Sorry, guys. It looked
Alright,
like it
so
might have been an open.
well, better to explore than to not explore. Where's this water coming from? Sorry, my bad. Didn't mean to go up that far.
I was about to say, did Kiara just jump in the river?
No, I didn't mean to. I was trying to walk towards the edge and I misclicked. My bad. It was not on purpose. I promise.
Kiara wanted to go skinny dipping in a dragon lair.
I mean, fun times, right?
She could. Or has done
Your own
worse,
jacuzzi.
I suppose. Are there bubbles at least? Like, can I have that?
No.
Oh, that's
The bubbles
unfortunate.
you make.
I'm not making shit.
Rachel falls in.
God damn it.
Kiara
Which way do I
falls
go?
in.
I'm assuming. Save me! Save me!
Oh.
Thanks, Maddie.
Rachel,
Shall
Jim,
yoinker.
Maddie pulls Kiara out of the river. Because I could hear her saying, I save you.
Yeah, she can have a couch. It's got bed sheets in it. I'd rather her have that.
Yeah, we can just jump across. I don't even care about rolls.
Okay, so then
Wait, was that the tunnel?
No, this is the dragon lair.
yeah, we went back down.
I'm not
you-
touching that bridge. I have bad experiences with bridges.
Okay, so then we first of all we actually investigate the bridge this time, not just like climb over it, which was what we were doing before.
The
Bridge
first
is
But
bridge
dead
is
anymore.
totally fine. The second bridge is totally dead.
okay, which because we killed that bridge already, yeah.
Yes, Rosie took a bath
Help.
with it.
Okay, help. Come here. What?
And now that you all are looking closer, you notice how pitted the stones are from acid hitting it from the side of the east.
Sorry, my kid wants. Oh my god.
And you
I
can
wanna
all
kiss
just
you.
jump across. We do not need rolls. Meepo is still taking his nap back there.
Want the rest? You're such a weirdo. What? You're gonna fall, bug. Alright, Sorry, I need 1 second. She's making me chase her across the room to give her the rest of her pouch.
It's a
She
wall.
thinks it's hilarious. Come here. Yeah, want the rest? Come on. You're gonna hit the table. You're so strange. Here, you want thirst? Oh my god. Alright, Chris, if she comes next to you, we give her the rest of that.
yeah.
No, you make mommy's too old. Her back hurts, baby. She can't do that all night. Holy shiza. Okay.
Yeah,
That's what she
potential
said.
Meepo are just
way
still
to the
hanging out
north.
over here?
Yeah, Meepo's just taking a nap on the floor over there.
Question, did we explore? This is the first one we went over. Okay, so this is where we came across the dragon, right? We have to like jump across this bridge, or where the fuck? Where did
Yes.
everybody go?
We've all
We're
gotten
all-
back
we're
to
all
the island
investigating.
where the
We're
dragon
over here.
is.
Oh my god. Alright.
I see a
Oh,
waterway.
it's okay,
the
it's
north.
okay. There's this hallway this way. Did we ever check this out?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
over there.
Hey, babe, relax. Oh, okay, I see. Yes, ma'am. I see
The-
your eye.
Something there to the northwest.
Can somebody grab me, please?
Although I don't know if
Hey.
there's actually anything.
Gotcha.
More water.
Okay, honey, hold on. Oh, where did the remote go? Mama. No, we don't go on mommy's chair with pens. Okay. Duckies. Holy crap, on a stick.
Mhm.
Oh, Can someone just please move me along?
Already
Are we
did.
going back to the exact area where we killed the dragon, or are we going?
In the area where the horde was right now. That's
Okay.
what the center was. But I see something. I don't. It could be a dead end. Is the water flowing here north to south in a current?
It kind of slows down. You could probably swim over if you wanted.
Over this way.
There's nothing on this map. That's why Meepo has been taking a nap the whole time.
Oh shit.
There's nothing on this map.
We need to leave the map. Can we go back the way that we came with Meepo, or do we have to continue forward to a different area? I guess is the next question.
You can swim back if you want.
Oh, up that other the round hole in the sky place.
I think that's where we're gonna go back to. Yeah. So we're missing. What we're missing is from that area, not from down here, right? Is what I'm assuming, based on Meepo's reaction. Kiara be correct in her assumption?
Yes, this place.
Yes, this
Maddie,
place.
what are you doing?
And then
Please
you're
don't.
in a tunnel that leads up. It's the only place in this dungeon that you have not explored.
We head up.
Okay.
Rosie, come back.
Someone's gonna need to carry me for a second.
Oh, look.
Wait, so
It
I have a
pops you out
question
in the forest.
He's like,
I
get over
hate
this
you
part.
so much.
It pops you out in the
Why? He's
forest
amazing.
over here. And you can see clearly that the bear had been drugged down that tunnel.
Bear?
Oh. Okay, so they pulled him in from up. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Why would they do that to the poor bear?
Because
Trailer
they
track
were
the
getting
bear
ready to
tracks.
attack the orcs.
Oh, but
You
who?
track it back to its den, and you find its mate dead as well.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Harvey.
We go back to town now.
Kuja, did we actually finish this area? Honestly.
Yes.
Oh.
Get a bear hide. Was an
Okay.
11.
Sure, you can have another bear hide.
Oh, he's giving us pity bear hides. I love it.
Meepo is sad because he doesn't get a mount still because of Julius and Rosie.
Wait, what? Wait, how?
He would have had a bear mount, and then you murdered it.
Okay, but you made
And
it
he's
sound
still
like he had a
bummed
good
out about it.
reason. Oh, okay, he's dwelling. All right.
I mean,
Are
I
any
did the
spells-
killing, but Mike's the reason I had to.
Are there any spells
Wait, I
currently
have shrunk it. Why doesn't it have
Are there any
multiple
spells what?
held in the ring?
No.
So, I have a question. Can I technically buy a spell scroll and learn something that way?
No, you're
Have
not a
it so I
wizard.
can use it as like an extra?
No,
Oh, so
only wizards can do
that.
that.
Okay, I see.
You can have it
So, like, I couldn't like.
off the scroll though, so they're
Now, like, could you buy the scroll and that scroll be a single cast of that spell? Yes, but then it
Yes, that's what I'm
disappears
asking.
afterwards.
Okay. If I wanted to buy a fart that lit on fire, could that be a thing, Kuja?
Probably
can-
not.
You can actually do that with
Yeah,
prestidigitation.
Kuja, come on. It'd be funny to like light up some enemies with a stink bomb and then light it on fire. Like, it'd be kind of funny. A little bit. No? Okay. Guess I'm the only one that thinks this.
I mean,
Okay,
yes,
so I
but
have
We
jokes
were
are
all
enough work.
13-year-old boys like 20 years ago, so fart jokes are kind of old to us.
But some of you all have not grown out of it. Okay? Kuja, the hand axe. Are you able to know if there was? Is it by the one guy? God, I can't remember.
Yeah,
What
the
his name
hand
is now.
axe and the shit, the warhammer.
Warhammer.
Okay,
Both
so
had
that's
the mark on
Warhammer
it.
Chris has. Who has the hatchet?
You. Ain't
I
good.
have the hand axe. I don't have the hatchet.
The hand axe is the thing with the mark on it. There is no hatchet.
Okay, so I have the hand axe. I'm going to head. What time did we arrive in town? Is it early morning, afternoon, late evening?
I would have assumed that you took a long rest when you got out of the tunnel and were in the woods. And then you took a day to get back because it's a day's travel away, so it'd be late at night.
Okay.
Like the sun would have
Okay, so
already set.
really, the only thing that's open right now is really going to be the tavern. So we can't go and visit Baron Alton then.
I mean, you probably could. That's kind of like your people's home.
Okay, so I'm gonna head straight to Baron Alton's then. I don't care what the rest of the group does. Where the hell is where's my character? Oh, there she is. She's gonna head straight to Baron Alton because she wants to present him with the hand axe. So she arrives, and I'm assuming that there are still the guards there. She greets the guards and asks to please see Baron and the children, which
They tell you the children are asleep.
is Baron Alton still available? We have found some weapon that he may.
You can certainly try, Rosie. Roll an investigation check.
I'm not Rosie. Oh, never mind. My bad.
I'm just trying not to talk over. Okay, I definitely didn't see anybody.
Not only did you not see anybody who sold one, you didn't even notice that you got robbed of one.
I did. Oh,
Damn girl.
well, that's actually very unfortunate.
Just a bit.
Wait, how many did I lose then?
Right here.
7.
I lost 7 potions.
7 healing potions.
I
Oh,
only-
you were just looking for generic potions? You didn't lose anything. I'm fucking with you.
Well, usually. All right.
Thank you. This is beautiful, babes.
All right. Doesn't matter. Never mind.
You did not lose anything. I was just fucking with you for the natural one.
And I'm assuming there's nobody here selling anything at this time.
It's all the exact same shit as before, as far as you can tell.
All right. I'm gonna buy a new rope. What's a rope cost?
Like
Thank you, babe.
1,000
Your
platinum.
signature? Yeah, purple and red.
Oh.
I don't know. I have to look this up.
Ooh, no. Arr, get back over here, you little shit. Ah, give me the fucking crayon. Give it. Give it. Give it. Give it. Because you're not as funny as you think you are. Okay, Mike, she's your problem.
It's 1 gold per 50 feet.
All right. I'll just buy one 50-foot rope.
Has anyone seen her coloring book? I don't draw on the wall. What the? No, that's not funny. Oh my god. You're such a boogie. Go watch your show, you little boogie.
Okay, so the Baron greets you and quietly because the kids are asleep.
Okay, wonderful. So the Baron's awake. I get to greet him. The first thing I'm gonna present is I'm gonna pull out of my satchel. Don't let her get the crayon. Oh, for fuck's sake! You get over here, you little shorty. Okay. Holy crap! This is why I lose weight. Okay. Thank you, sir. Okay. I reach into my satchel and I pull out the hand axe that I've been carrying, with God, what was the guy's name?
Oh.
Say there's
Durgeddon's mark?
a sigil Durgeddon. There's a Durged. What I hear to believe is a Durgeddon's mark. Can you please take a look at this and if you know any of the history? And I hand him the axe.
He screams at the top of his lungs like a little girl and is just like super excited. Like totally super excited.
Okay, so Kiara kind of lights up at this and she asks, like, what is the history you know behind this? I know this is your dear friend. And
No,
also,
his friend was
I want.
hunting these weapons. This was not his
Oh,
friend.
shit.
This guy's been dead 100 years.
Oh, fuck. I thought the guy was his friend. And that's how he
No,
knew.
he's
Oh,
the
okay.
guy that was in charge of the mountain when it got ransacked by orcs.
Oh, okay. My dumbass has been on a completely different thing then. Okay, got it. I see what you're saying now. Okay, so she asks for any history on the weapon that he can give her. And then she asks as a caveat, like, I will let you have this weapon, but the children need to be able to document it thoroughly. And, uh, what happened? You may help clean it up. Sure. And I ask him for the history on it, and then, Kuja, at a game, are we still going to be adventuring in this area where the kids would still need to stay with him, or are we going to be leaving this area for good?
Depends
Because
on
my
where
next
you want to
condition
go
is going to
next.
my condition is going to fall on if we're adventuring somewhere near. I want the children to still stay with him, so I'm going to use this as a bartering option. If not, I'm going to ask for money. What are our options? I suppose. I guess I just damn.
I don't know. What places do you all recall that we have discussed before?
He never told us what he found out about that demon.
And he said it would
Okay,
take
so
a
we'll
month, and it's been like 8 or 9 or 12
weeks, right?
days.
That's it. Okay, got it. Um,
Why don't you just go ahead and
please
leave
give
it in his
her
care for
her.
right
So
now?
she's going to
And
give the hand axe to Altheon. She's gonna or Althon. She's gonna ask him to please explain some of the research behind it. And before they discuss anything about exchanges or offers, she just wants to get some history behind it, which I think he'll be amenable to.
He basically
Yay,
tells
nay?
you the history of Durgeddon leading the dwarfs to that tunnel, carving it out, and then getting murdered by orcs.
Exactly how long ago was that?
They moved in 200 years ago, they got destroyed 100 years ago.
The orcs have been in there for 100 years?
No, the orcs ransack places and then leave so that it can
Oh,
get
I
built
see.
up and they can ransack it again.
Gotcha.
why not take a half measure and go ahead and leave it in his care for right now, and then talk about what kind of compensation you'll get after we decide what we're going to do.
I'm not gonna talk about I'm not gonna talk about compensation right now. I wanted him to give me some history on it. Because it seemed like with each weapon he had something slightly different to tell us, so I assumed that the hand axe would be the same.
Nope, he's been telling you the same thing every time.
Okay, got it. So that's kind of pointless. So why does he get so excited over this one and he wasn't as excited over the last one?
It he was excited over the last one, but you wouldn't give it to him.
That wasn't my fault, but Kiara does have every intent of giving him this one, especially over his treatment of the children, who have been treated very well and clearly are learning much. So she has a soft spot and has every intention of giving it to him. What are you doing, baby? And keep my thought. We still have rooms over at the inn, or can I ask to stay the night at Baron's if there's nothing available?
Either or.
Kiara opts to ask Baron if she can stay in the room with the children because she kind of misses the babies and wants to be around them.
Sure, it's a fairly large room. You could all stay there.
Okay, that's where she opts to. Maddie, please don't, baby. That's actually mommy's work stuff. Come on, please don't, baby. Okay, excellent. So Kiara is gonna stay with Baron in the children's room. Then, Kuja, I do have a question though. Are all of the marks for all the weapons, are they exactly the same or do they vary at
Yes.
all?
I
Are
mean,
exactly
some
the
of
same.
them might
Okay.
be a little deeper than the others because, blade size, like the Warhammer, it's probably carved a little deeper because that won't, destroy the integrity of the weapon, but otherwise it's the
Yeah,
exact same.
got it.
Is it almost like a stamp or a seal or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's just the mark that he carves into all the blades he made.
It's like how Nike puts the same mark on all their sneakers. It's branding.
But the only thing I start to think about is like, could it be a possibility of a forgery? Because I mean, forgeries happen now. Would they have happened then? I would imagine so, right? If something was so sought after, valuable.
Yeah. Totally could have, had a forgery put in the original mountain that is, just covered in
Well,
monsters.
but what about those guys that were there? They weren't the originals. What
The
if
the
they learned
orcs
to make the
and
mark? Yeah.
the troglodytes, sure, they can totally make them.
Oh, the
Oh,
guys
the
that
Duragar.
disappeared. The yeah, those ones.
I mean, it's totally possible, but I'm guessing from the DM's
Probably
tone
not.
that it's probably not.
Probably not.
They probably wouldn't
Okay.
take the time and effort to put the mark on it.
I don't know. I guess I just didn't know what their intelligence level was, right? Because if you want to make money, because eventually you need money to bring in items,
Well,
correct?
it's
If you want to
probably not
trade.
something that a lot of people collect.
And it's not like they're just
I
traipsing
see.
around this town all the time seeing if somebody wants to pay big money for something when they're down the
I
depth
mean,
of
you
the earth.
never know. If they know that there's a value behind something, then
I'm
you would be
pretty
more
sure
likely to
that
trade
these
that.
are originals.
Okay, well then perfect. So Kiara's gonna go stay in the room. It's late at night. She's tired. She's gonna pass out with the babes. Just be happy to be back around like their energy because she loves the children's.
So is Baron Althon still up and about? Because I was kind of just behind her.
Yes, he's still up and about, and he's like documenting the hand axe thing.
Julius pulls out the warhammer and in a very non-threatening way, hands it out and says, "How much?"
Roll a dexterity check.
Why?
You do not trip and break any glass this time.
That's good.
Yeah, thank God, right?
It's a warhammer.
Yeah, you said it was a warhammer with like a gem inlaid in it.
Oh, I thought this was one of the guy's weapons or something.
It is. Uh, 515 gold.
But for a Durgeddon's warhammer,
Yes.
that's horseshit.
Well, it's not the
Considering a
Shatter Spike.
warhammer is worth 15 gold, and the shatter spike was like a +1 weapon with other shit on it. Yeah, I overpaid you for the shatter spike. Even though it wasn't really one of his weapons, I just made it that way for fun, so that you guys could have some money.
Gotcha. Okay, well, 515 should work.
And then he starts documenting that one too, and he's squealing so loud the kids wake up. And
Kiara wake up
Kiara's
as well.
asleep, and they just start drawing on her with crayons.
Kiara's okay with this. She doesn't give a shit.
She doesn't even know it's happening.
No, but even if she did, I don't think she'd care because she loves the kiddos. She thinks they're just like the best thing ever. Kiara has a soft spot for kids, so.
No,
Boss tells him to
really?
draw a
I don't
monocle
think
on her
any of
face.
us have noticed. Wait, what are you doing?
Foss tells him, instructs him on how to best draw a monocle on her face.
Why is
And
Foss
they
doing? When did
draw
he come up
2
with this?
monocles on her face, one over each eye.
Wait. No, this is creepy because
No,
nobody else said that they went up to bed with Kiara, so no one else
he
should
didn't.
be in the
He didn't
room
go
with
to
the
bed.
kids.
He was downstairs and he heard the kids wake up and went in there and told him to draw a monocle on her face.
Yeah. It tracks.
what's Rosie doing since she's the only one that's not saying anything? And she's like 2 inches tall.
She went over to Tom's and is probably just waiting outside his door for him to come back tomorrow.
Oh, all right. I had typed that a while ago, but I guess I will see if there's room at the church for a night. Oh wait, no, they told me to leave last time.
This place where we're staying at. Why don't you just come? Jesus.
I don't know you guys went there because I went to the market
You should have
originally.
just followed us.
Rosie never does what the
Rosie would
rest
have
of
heard.
you do in town.
Rosie would have heard me say that I want to go see the children, so she should have been able to pick up that would be Baron Althen's place. Or not.
I mean, this is Rosie, and even though she has a 130 IQ, she seems to be dumber than a box of rocks. Probably on
IQ's more like
purpose
at
to
fucking
trick everyone.
70.
Well, I originally didn't understand what time we were arriving here.
He almost
So
said it was late.
yeah, but
Why I
before he
asked if
said
Baron
that,
would still be awake.
I originally went to try and buy potions, and there was no potion.
Well, yeah, that's because your investigation was a 2.
Correct. And then I went to the forge, and then he said what time it was, and I had been sitting there because
Even
you were talking.
you've been wandering around town in the middle of the night, like, why aren't any of these shops open?
Yeah, kind of
It's
dumb.
pitch black, all their lights are turned off, and he's just walking around. He didn't even notice the city guards following him around or her around thinking she was a robber. But hey, whatever floats her boat.
Oh my god, when does she realize? Roll a fucking investigation check or some
Well,
perception,
no,
perhaps.
I just walked to the inn because the church. Oh, actually, the inn told me I had to pay 1,000 gold last time. So,
Guess you're sleeping out in the woods with Rowler.
Oh,
Uh,
come on. She
I'll,
should
I'll,
have
s-
heard
I'll,
that
s-
I said I was seeing the children. Like, you guys, come on, guys. This is being silly.
it
Come
doesn't
down to the
really matter.
house.
I'm sturdy. I'm just going to sleep right here by the inn.
Sleeping
Gonna,
outside.
Hmm.
gonna pull a Virgin Mary and sleep in a manger? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Just come down to the goddamn house. You would have heard us speaking.
So,
Said
in the
something
middle
too.
of the night, while Rosie's sleeping, the
Fucking
barkeep
moron.
goes to throw out the old dirty water and just tosses it out the window that's right above Rosie.
Um,
You wanted to sleep outside.
Rosie needs to roll a constitution saving throw.
oh my
Is there
god.
is there tartar sauce in the water?
Depends on what he rolls.
There might be some other things in that water.
And manner of speaking.
Rosie is soaking wet but does not get woken up.
Sounds like Rosie.
So is anybody else trying to do anything in town tonight?
Oh,
Julius is going to bed.
Fuck is Julius
Meepo is
at?
going to admonish the kids for drawing on
I'm
Kiara
in the
and
Baron's
then
house. I was
go to
right
bed.
behind you.
I love Meepo. Can we have like a hashtag team ye old team Meepo shirts made? I think it'd be so fucking great. Yeah, baby. Binky's right here, baby. There you go.
And with that, it's 10 o'clock. We should probably end it here.
Oh yeah, touche.
And we are not playing next week because it's the last day before taxes are due, and I don't think I'm getting off at 4.
Yeah, no worries, dude. We totally get it. You had a trying season with some of the people that have come into your shops. However, should you decide that you do want to play, you send us all a message at any point in time. I don't think any of us
I
would mind
think it's
playing, but
easier to just
I'll
cancel
be
it so
floating
that you
around.
guys could do things on your own if you want.
okay. Oh, life is kind of boring. Want more cheese? All I do is feed more cheese to this kid. She doesn't want to go out and do much. So I'm around if anyone wants to play, and if it's just too late, I totally get it, and I'm down with that too. What, babe? I have a question, Kuja. Are we able, like, if we were to do research, we technically make up a spell that's not out of the books, but that fit our character? 'Cause sometimes I feel like I read some stuff and I don't truly like it. Would that be a thing that you might allow if we gave you all the information ahead of time? I'm not giving you milk. You don't drink the milk. You pour it out.
I mean, it's entirely possible.
Okay. It would be more like or a request for something different. Like, could I have Maddie as a little fairy that follows me, like a little other token? She doesn't do anything. She just makes, you know, comments.
I mean, we
She's
could
a little
always just say that
direct.
Kiara is crazy and
No, come on,
has
Kuja, don't
one
be that
following her
silly.
around, and that Kiara is the only one who can see it.
So she doesn't
Kuja, I've
actually
got an
see it,
idea.
Kiara just thinks she's
I've
crazy.
got an idea, Kuja. I will message you. I've got an idea to make this work.
Is it Nugget?
No. Hold on, you'll understand as soon as I send you this
Wait,
message.
wait, can I just have this as my thing though? Like, no, I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but this isn't like
That is cold, Will. That is cold
the
blooded.
answer is no then. This is supposed to be fun
That's
for
not
me.
cold-blooded.
If you guys are gonna be dicks, then
It's a
that's
mechanical
cool.
way to make it work.
I mean, it could totally work. I just
There's
would have to
nothing
put some
cold-blooded
thought
about it.
into
My
it.
first
Oh,
fucking
but you
campaign.
know how I would interpret that and
No,
how
I'm
I
saying,
would implement it.
dude, there's nothing cold-blooded about that.
I'll just
Well,
X
why
out
not
this
just say?
idea.
Why not just say what it is?
It's an
Because
intelligent
that
magic
ruins
item.
the surprise.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a surprise then. Okay, yeah, then Kiara doesn't want the surprise. It's still my first like campaign, guys. Come on,
No, like,
just think about that.
legitimately, there's fucking intelligent magic items that do pretty much exactly what you're describing. They have their
I
own
don't want her to
personalities.
be an item. I want her to just be like this cute little wild creature that, like how Mike let me have a stoat. Could have like a Fae version of a Maddie. Didn't do anything. She's literally just a companion. Because Kiara would
Oh,
have something like that.
there's a book for that. Oh god, where is it?
Anyway, I'm
I haven't
going
read the
to end
book
the
yet, but there's a
stream
book that
now
actually has
as
something
they
like that in
grow
it.
silly. I will see you all in 2 weeks. If anyone is actually listening to this.
Maddie.